Привіt Сім'я, welcome to another stream. We are over here on Genshin today, and I really, I have a plan for what we're going to do, but yeah, it's weird to start at this time, I guess. But, let's see. We have this Divine Ingenuity event going on, which I don't think I will pay any attention to until next week. I think I'll most likely dedicate like a whole stream or two just to that. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on, I guess how much stuff is in there, but I mean, you're making a whole domain, so I could see that taking a little bit, for sure. Probably going to still do this event, although I'm not tired of it, but I kind of just want to get it done with. I have been having fun, but I think just because I did a lot of it last night, I don't want to look at it. But yeah, we're on Genshin today. It's supposed to be a story stream. It's kind of weird with Genshin though, because it's not like the mobile games where you could just go to the story section and do stuff. I mean, Genshin has that too, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll at least dedicate an hour just reading stories, but probably not the whole stream because I can't see that happening. So we shall get rocks because I super need rocks. I hate like being so deficient in stuff in this game. It's so bad. So bad. Wish I could be deficient in mints instead. Where are the rocks? Hello? I feel like they're near the beach. Also, hello, Ayachi. Welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. I hope your Friday has been good to you and you got some rest. Whoop. Beto, please slam the rock. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also this guy. Please slam him as well. Grab that. Nice. There is definitely, yeah, this way. Of course, when I find the rocks, the enemy finds me, so whatever. Was listening to Love Live subunit songs earlier? Ooh, which ones? Which ones? Or were you just listening to like a mix of them? Who's your favorite subunits? I'm not sure if I know. Like from all of the groups. Like the main groups. Like your favorite from Muse and Aqua and Michizaki and Leva. Does Leva have subunits? If they don't, they probably will. I just don't know at the moment. That. Take that. Grab those. Okay. Now we can go and find the commission. I'm kind of shocked no one's actually playing Genshin right now. I would have assumed on Fridays that's when like everyone gets on, but no, no one's playing right now, just me, which is fine. I don't ever get to play at this time on Fridays because I'm usually working. But yeah, there's things going on, so not working. Favorite sub-units are Lily White, Shadon, and Quartz. Okay. I think I knew about Lily White, but I wasn't 100% sure on Aqua and Nejigasaki's, but... This week, I don't know why, but I was really feeling like I should just say that Chiron's like my ultimate subunit out of all of Love Live, but I don't really know if that's true, and I don't want to say that because like Lily White and BB though, but I don't know, like just listening to Chiron and their energy and everything, I don't know, it's always gets me super hype and happy, and I think that's why like Rin and Kasumi are some of my favorite girls, just because they're just so good. They produce that happy energy, I guess. I don't know. We were listening to a mix of subunits, but Shadon and BB were really loving to play. Ooh. It's a good playlist. It really sounds like a really good playlist. I think if BB had more songs, I'd probably 100% say BB was my favorite. But even then, like, Lily White was always my favorite for so long, and I think it's just because they had slower, more serious songs that I don't vibe with them as much anymore. I have no idea. But they're all good groups. Good playlist. Did you see, I don't know if, for America, if you guys could, like, I don't know if you have Spotify, or not IHE, but, Hanamaru's new solo is available to listen to now. I'm not sure if you heard it yet or not, but it's very sweet. Big recommend. But like any Maru song is a huge recommend, so I don't know if it's fair to say that, but I'm going to anyway. Because she needs to be acknowledged for her voice, among other things. Ugh. Hydro Harbingers just not exist. Yinglong, what did you even do? I wanted you to put down your gaze, and I think you just shot stuff, which is not what I wanted you to do. There. Do that. Do this. Do this. Not great, because he's a shield. And then we'll do that. Ooh, so perish. Perish, perish, perish. There we go. Should've just used Zhongli. I don't know, I feel like when I use Zhongli now, I feel like I'm cheating. So I don't. But I mean, the whole point of the game is to use characters. Okay, more rocks over here. I haven't listened to it yet. I was waiting for someone to upload it to YouTube with lyrics. Fair enough, yeah. It should happen soon. People are really fast nowadays. I'm so used to waiting for translations and stuff, but like people are getting fast. Like day of, they have videos and translations and everything. It's crazy. But that's what happens when you're dedicated fans. So I'm excited to see what she's singing about besides just sound. I forgot to go and look. I was going to write down your code, Ayachi, for the domain things if I decide to go and go into that. Or to unlock it, I guess. I don't know. Do you have to make a domain before you can start going to other domains? I really hope not. Because I don't want to make a domain today or even really start it. I just kind of wanted to see what it is and go to some. But it all depends, I suppose. Go! Go, go, go! And... ta-da! Where are there rocks? And why is there a... Okay. I will take an apple and Sensitia, I guess, because they were there. So I'll take it. No, you don't have to? Okay, cool. So you just have to unlock the quest, I guess? Yay! I can maybe do that. I don't know how long I'll be streaming though, because usually I come home and I take a nap and I didn't do that, so I'm like, am I going to pass out on stream? I don't know. We shall see, we shall see. Because I'm a sleepy girl. After doing the things. So I guess we shall see, or you guys will hear if I pass out. Okay. Can I hit her from here? I can. Cool. Can I hit her again? Go! Go, go, go. Riley, hello! Happy Friday, how are you doing? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I need official. How are you doing? How are you both doing? Ayachi, I don't know if I asked you or not. Oh no, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess I'll do this one. I better not get hit. Every time I do this quest, except once, lightning has hit me. So, and okay. It's close already. I hate it. You're doing fine? It's great to hear. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? You gonna watch the... I think the Aqua Live is this weekend, right? Huh? What happened? What? It just cancelled on me. What? Go! Go, 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 Mr. Bad haircut. Bowl cut. Okay. Phew. Good. Good, good, good. Gotta get out of here. Don't trust this island at all. I will never trust this island. Even if I ever do that quest that stops the lightning from doing this, I'll never trust this island. Okay, go back to the Steam. And then... will go to the away. Average day. Oh, watching lots of anime. I see. Healing good pre-care? Is there a difference between the regular one? But it sounds like a good day. What do you mean I can't condense these? How many do I have right now? No! What? There's one more. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when I'm overtired. Condensed resin should be here. I have 3, so I can do 2. So we'll do 2. Ooh, I can convert more gold ones. I need more though. Okay. Let's do this. And we'll go back. We'll go here. Why was it there? I swear it was all done. Okay. Oh, I have to steal things. Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna interrupt your sword fight here, you guys. Just for a moment, you know. There we go. Okay, time to be an expert stealer of things. First, we grab these. Don't know why. Don't even need them. But it's a habit. And the crab. And there's Brock's. There's always something else to look at and get in this game. It's so bad. How does anyone ever stay focused? I do not. So. Okay. So there's these ones over here. Zhongli, you shouldn't have to swim because you're tall, so I don't understand why you swam. You're gonna stay there, I guess. And we'll wait for this guy. Unless he sees us, but I don't think he does, because these guys are pretty not good at using their eyes, I suppose. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no, no, no. One shot only. Okay. I think I've lost this once. And it was very irritating to redo. So, not doing that. Just one? Okay. Well, that's how life goes sometimes, I suppose. And no one can yell at me either, because I did claim my adventure rank rewards, which I don't typically do, but I did it just so I don't get yelled at. Do that, and that one. Okay. Did I get enough to... No, I didn't. Okay. So... You wanted to yell at me, Riley? Well, too bad. Guess you'll have to wait until next time. When my rank goes up, I'm almost maxed out, actually. Because the highest adventure rank you can get in this game is 60. And I'm at 56. Don't really think anything special happens when you get to 60, besides stuff getting harder. I don't know. But, yeah. Excitement! Woo! Kazuha. Yeah, we'll do that. Your days are ruined? Oh no. I mean, I guess you could yell at me for... I mean, really a millennium of different reasons. I suppose if you really think hard enough, I'm sure there's some kind of reason. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could do the Bis, considering it reset. So there's that. But again, you could yell at me for wanting to do that, or not wanting to do that, because the Bis is annoying. So there's something. There, it just gave you an idea. Why am I giving you an idea to yell at me? That's not optimal. You could... I mean... I guess... I suppose you could yell at me for that. But that was last week. And you are a simp. Just looked up Mara's new song and somebody did oh! See? People are getting so fast. It's ridiculous. I remember having to wait, like, weeks for translations, or even sometimes months or whatever. But now everything's so quick. It's crazy. I'll have to go and look that up, see what the lyrics are. But I believe you, IoT, it's probably really, really cute. So. And inspirational and all the good stuff. Sorry, where are you going? Freeze. Hit. Good. Can I get another gold? Thank you. Ahead of time, thank you very much. Gold only. Oh. Okay. I will take it. I will not complain, I will take it. Very good. I actually listened to... I listened to Ruby's when hers came out, like her newer solo, the 1-star song. But I did not listen to Chica, Rico, Daya, or Kanon's. I listened to Rico's today, and I actually really, really like it. I think because it has an accordion, and it sounds really nice. I mean, I like all of Rico's songs because they're pretty soft, but this one is different than the other two. Like, the other two were kind of, I guess, typical Rico sounding? I don't know. This one isn't. I really enjoyed it. I listened to Daya's... I guess it wasn't that memorable for me, because I don't remember it that much, but it sounded good. But I didn't find Chica's... Yeah. I'll posted in the Love Light. Thank you, I appreciate that. This makes me want to reopen the music channel, but like people just weren't using it. And the Love Life chat ones, you can like literally talk about anything Love Life, so yeah, but please, if you can post it there, I'd appreciate it. And I'll go and watch it after the stream or after my nap, whatever happens. Whatever happens laterally, I guess. I'll proceed to talk about the 10 reasons Eyes Best Girl. Go ahead. I mean, the Love Live chats is there for everyone to talk about anything Love Live related, so go ahead. I think I'm probably... Can I see? Not really. Where am I at? I don't even think I... Can I send him? Oh, I can, because I only need 3, and then... Yeah. Oh no. I was going to use a crown for Yanfei. Do we get crowns for this domain event? I need crowns. Ah, oh boy. I didn't count for this because I just crowned Jean's Q last night. And then I was like, oh yeah, the other 2 will be for Yanfei, but then I forgot about Kazuha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well I'll do this one and I'll see where I'm at. In this game, you need, when you get to level 10 or above, you need crowns for their talents, and I only have 2 left, and you can only get them during events, and there's not really an event going on right now that you can get them. I mean, at least not to my knowledge. So... it's great. It's a predicament. Big predicament. Wish doing Spiral Abyss would give you crowns, that would be nice. Alright. Oh, I still have resin, I can keep... Should I keep going? I'll convert them, I think. Yeah. Okay. This is great. Oh boy. Alright. Here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I had so many crowns because I never got to this spot in life. I never thought I would be here, you know? Actually using these things. But here I am. Okay, we'll convert all of those. I only need 3, but I'll do it anyway. Can make 10. Oh, that's what I'll do. I will do more elite lines, because now I am poor. I had 3.5 million Mora, like, the end of, an event that passed. And now, now I'm under 1 million again, which is where I usually am. Wait, what? Why am I still at 13? What? Did I do the wrong thing? Did I... Hello? Do I need more? Did I cancel this? I don't know what happened. Okay, well there you go. Okay. Okay. There. Jajan! Level 10! And this I need to do next week. Okay. So I don't have to look at Kazuha's anymore until his banner comes back and I can get a constellation, and then I think that's what happens. No, I need C3. Ugh. This game. Anyway, he's at level 10 now, so that's good. That is good. Oh, man. I need Mora. Okay. Mora. Where are you? You are here. It's kind of easy for me. So we will go over here. Oh, and there's stuff over here too. So that's great. Okay, let's see. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it already died. Nice. Nice. Grab the thing. And we'll grab these while we're here. Yeah, shot that one out, and then this one. Whoop. Almost. There we go. Grab one of those. Then this is the last one? Yeah, just one. There we go. When is this one? When can I... Weekend, okay. Okay. On to... there's no teleport over there. I want to be lazy, but I have to walk over there. Man. If only we had vehicles in this game. Wait, what? I thought the whole plan was for you to get Aito. What happened? I thought you were like 100% going for him. Okay, you're gonna hop on Genshin? Okay, I see. I see. Well, it was very good to have you here. Go have fun on Genshin, collect all the things. Do we know what Aito needs? Has someone released that? Probably. Wonder if he needs the Raiden, like the new Raiden, stuff. That's the thing I don't like about new characters, is because they usually need the newer event or newer domain stuff, and then we don't even have it, so you can't even farm for them yet. Possibility of Kazuha, Rerun, and Venti. Yeah, I mean, they're all coming soon anyway. Like, Kazuha, Venti, Klee. They're either going to be this month, not this month. They're going to be, I guess, maybe end of this month or in April, whenever. It's going to happen at some point. The only items in this game that are important are the girls. Riley. Girls are not items, for one. Okay. And for two, I mean, technically you can't collect them, so... But they're not items. And even if you try to collect all of them, it'll be really hard to work on them and get them stronger and stuff. I thought Yoimi was going to get a rerun soon too. Maybe she'll be in... If Yoimiya gets a rerun in May, then it's actually confirmed she's I. Like, actually, though. You're right, they're treasures. Yeah, they're treasures. That's why there's so many chests in this game. Amazing. Winnie agrees. Oh, hello, Stormcrow for the win. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. You just got home? Nice. You're late. Why are you getting home so late? Aren't you usually, like, home by now and napping or something? Something or other. Stop. Ugh, with the usernames, come on. Oh, you went shopping? That's fancy. I hope you found good things. Get wrecked! Not wrecked enough. Not wrecked enough. Try again, try again. Where's Ningguang to charge up Zhonglei's Q? Oh, there we go. Try again. Oh, that was worse. That was so much worse. Zhongli, what's wrong? What was that? Okay, you didn't see anything. Didn't see nothing. Didn't see anything. I'm normally napping. Yeah. Same. I was saying a little bit ago, you know, if all of a sudden I just stop moving and stop talking, it's probably because I passed out. Because I did not take a nap when I got home. So, yeah. But it's fine, it's all good. We're great. You know? It's all good. I can nap after. Whenever that is. Napping is what life's about. You're right. Naps are so good. They're healthy for you, especially when you don't get enough sleep. Kind of mandatory. So. Kazuha, Venti, and Ayato, I want them all, and I don't know who I want most. Ayachi, oh boy. Apologies for that. Are you going to try for all of them? Because, I mean, they're all going to come, like, right after each other. Or at the same time. Who knows? Can you imagine if Venti and Kazuha were both at the same time? That would suck. I would not enjoy that. I spent 60 bucks on a bunch of stuff. A lot of that was chili. But Storm, chili? I don't know if that's... Well, I mean, the good thing about chili, though, is you can just freeze it and you can have it whenever. So that's great. So far, I don't really see a difference. items, but I think Kazuha's attack only went up a little bit. Oh, I totally wasted that. As I do, but look how shiny her spear is. You know? I wish this was her actual spear. Can you imagine Rosaria just going around with this huge frozen spear? Polearm, whatever. Why isn't that a thing? Come on. Come on now. Who needs school or anything? School is important. Okay. For some things. Isn't today Shackle Night? No. No, I was actually looking a little earlier, but no, Fridays are not Shackle Night. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Follow the Kanata Kanoe way of thinking? Absolutely not. No. No thanks. That's why I'm trying to decide which one most at this moment in time. Well, Aichi, I would... Oh boy. My Hydro and Anemo loving heart is a struggle. I feel you, I feel you. I mean, who do you have for Anemo at the moment? Trying some of that canned chili gas prices run. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, our gas prices were at 149, and last night they jumped to 163. And my dad was not having it. Oh, because now it's gonna be like over $100 to completely fill our car, and that sucks. That really is awful. That's expensive. It's like, why is that legal to do to people? Oil companies are still making so much money. That should not be legal. But I don't make the decisions, unfortunately. This is not my kingdom, so... Rosario with it. Honestly, though, like... She needs a bigger polearm. Especially when her Q is that big and fancy. Like, what is this? What elements other than Pyro can you swirl? You can swirl everything, except for Geo and Anemo. So you can swirl everything. Anemo is the greatest element, just saying. It's the most useful, also. But I'm biased, so... So... You better have good gas mileage? Well... I'm not the one who like, really drives, so... But I think our vehicle's okay? I don't know. Zhao, you have Zhao and Traveler. And then... For Hydro, you have Xingqiu. Do you have Kokomi, Aichi? I'm not sure if you do. Is that the J-tip spear? It is! It hella is! Look at that! Woo! I lost the 50-50, let's go! Oh wait, did I? No, wait. Yeah, I did. This is supposed to be on Zhao, but I don't use him, so... And I wanted Rosaria to have more crit. And... her weapon is not built at all. Because her weapon is supposed to be this one. But, yeah, it's sitting at level 1. And I was using this for her for the longest time. Because that's all I had. So, yeah. But, yeah. Also, hello Sammy, welcome. How are you doing today? Glad to see you. And I agree, Anemo is very good. Sucrose underrated. I mean, I honestly don't think she is, because most people use her in Abyss all the time. But she's good. It's the worst, Riley. You don't even know, please. If it ever gets too worse, I can always walk to work. How long would that take? No Kokomi? No. So you just have Xingqiu and Barbara, I guess? Which would be me as well, but I'm happy with that. Hallie over here with a 5-star spear. I have 2 of them. Dude, be jealous. I got 2 of them. I have the Skyward Spine and this one. So, let's go! R5, yeah. Yeah, R5. R6, 7, 8? How much do you want? I think this would actually be like 11, to be honest. Doing really good, just got myself food. What are you eating? Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Days, weeks, months, who knows? It would be 2 hours. Okay, Storm, you're not allowed to walk to work, no. I am, Kino. You know, some of the only 5-star weapons I have. Welcome, Kino. How are you? How are you doing? Do you want to see my other 5-star weapons? You want to see the one where I spent big money and I don't even use it? Pain. August was pain. I think this came out in August. But yeah, I have 3 swords. Fun. Then I have one catalyst. Amazing. Okay. I think I have to open my door, so just give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. Okie doke. I am back. But yeah, this is my only book. And then I don't have any, wait, what was the other one? Oh no, Claymores. I have one. I have 1 Claymore. Woo! Big money. Sammy, you have pizza? Yum, that's good. Pizza's great. Oh, Kino's eating as well. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I have good weapons now. It took a year. A year? Wait, did it take a year? Yeah, I guess. Or at least half a year to get anything. Is Sack Sword the best weapon for James? Yes, it's the best weapon for him. So please build it. Please build it for him. He deserves it. That's why I need shackles also. For Wolf's Gravestone and Sack Sword. I think I have that on Barbara. You probably do. Imagine having an access of 5-star books. Couldn't be me. But yeah, Kino, I got Wolf's Gravestone. That was actually my first, like, highest rarity anything. At the beginning of 2022. I got it, what, the first week of January? From, the standard banner, somehow. I love how we both have Gravestone on Beto. She deserves it, you know? Or at least, I mean, for me, she has it until it's built, and then it's going on Diluc. But until then, Diluc has the fish. The great fish. I have it R2, maybe R3. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Lucky? Yeah, I don't know how this happened, really. I mean, I know how it happened. I used my fates and I pulled. And then it showed up. But I would like Jean at some point. Please. This would be great. This would be great, too. And this. Definitely this. I mean, animal res? Yeah. This is all great. This has to be great, please. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, and then Storm got the Wolf's Gravestone 3 days later. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, the fish sword. It is so fun. That thing is so fun. I have only actually seen fish come out of it once, but it's still fun to use. The fish sword. What is her best C? Jean? I mean, probably C1. Because this, increasing the speed is pretty good, and it increases the damage by 40%. C2's good too. And I mean, obviously C6 for more protection is nice, so... Yeah. I'd say C1. It's good. You don't have sacrificial sword? What? Aichi, do you not pull like on the weapon banner? Or so, like how, what? You definitely need it for him. You will get it. Manifesting. Or you know, just throw this on him. This really nice sword that we got, and I can't use it for anyone. Too bad. Too bad. Friendly reminder that you can't say C. Why? What? What do you mean you can't say that? What? Say me instead. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? I love seeing you. I would love seeing a C1 Jean also. Anyway. Man. How are you doing, Mia? How was your Friday? And do you have any plans for the weekend? Does anyone have plans for the weekend, actually? You know? Besides living on Genshin or not living on Genshin, you know? That sword is definitely good looking. It is! It's a really nice sword. Especially for Xingqiu. I used to never pull on the weapon banner. I don't pull on the weapon banner? Dang. Well, maybe you should once, and then you'll get a sack sword, and then everything will be good. Maybe? Possibly? Dude, you were frozen. Dude, this is unfair. You were frozen. Oh, what? Why did he just, like, rip there? I'm not complaining, but confused. Anyway, Mia, look, I got Kazuha to double tens. And, well, he's getting there with his attack, I guess. But I don't have any more crowns, so... kind of sad. Boy. You remember that one time in multiplayer you can't say oh! True! True, you can't say that on Genshin. Could have been better in this weekend. I'm in a baking mood, so I'm gonna do that. Baking! You need to send photos. I want to see all of the baking things. Please. Please. I have the whole weekend off, so I'm just gonna be playing Genshin and crying. Why crying? No, don't cry. Did I collect my dailies? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, well... I did dailies, I did Kazuha runs. No, not this one. I beat up Ajdaha. I did not beat up Child, though. Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, I don't have any resin, but we'll do it anyway. Not in that order. Storm, please don't cry. I don't pull in the weapon banner. I'm too busy pulling you. True. True. No specific plans for the weekend? Well, that's good too. It's best to just enjoy it, you know? Yeah! So, now I have Jin, Kazuha, Xingqiu, Zhongli at 10s. And then Yanfei, of course, is at 11 and 12. Oh, I have one more crown, right. But no Mora. And no more trees. Next week. Next week, she will be at 13. Yeah, we're getting there. Definitely getting there. Double 10s, yes! Storm has an idea, oh boy. Oh yeah! Mia, please, please bake muffins. Wait, no, don't bake muffins, because I can't have them! I have 7 if you want to borrow mine. Oh my... Okay. Please, I need. Do you get crowns for, the making a domain event? Say yes, please. Oh man. I don't have any plans for the weekend, just Genshin, Shining Live, LLSIFAS, and LLSIF 7. Well, those are plans. Those are great plans. Sounds like a good time. A strawberry cake! That sounds so cute. Can you do rolls on a 5-star artifact until level 20? No. No, because I don't have any Mora! Did you not see? I don't have any Mora. Should I go with my typical beat-up team, or should I do something else? Kinda want to use Xingqiu, but I wish you could have 5. That would be nice. Maybe take... Should I risk it and take Zhongli off and do that? I've never done that. But his meteor, though... Those are trees? I thought those were fish. Dang. But you can check the rewards behind. Yeah, that's true. Can we get chat to make your team? No. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Because you'd probably pick, like, Barbara and Mona and Noelle and Sucrose, and they're not even built or anything, so no. No. We don't do pulls here. No. No. Mainly because I can't control that, because I don't have the sightseeing for that. Just Barbara? Oh my gosh. No crowns? Well, this is a ripoff. Man, what a ripoff event. Okay. No. I won't use Xingqiu because he's Hydro, and yeah. I like being safe, so. Quit pulling our legs? That's... no. I don't do that. No. Early meteor. Shield again. Do that. This. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, wait, what? What? It's already here, okay. Fun. This is fun. I've unironically been thinking about this, I'm sure you have. Any chance Any chance you got. Any chance to bring Barbara around. Where? Okay, no. Dude. Whatever you're doing, it's not allowed. So, goodbye. And you didn't see anything. And it's garbage. I don't even think I need that. You guys, you know what I should be doing? I should be doing Ocean Wide for Xingqiu. What am I doing? Okay, let's go fight the lady over here. Yay! Mia's playing! Oh my goodness. Someone's actually playing Genshin right now. I can't believe it. Whoa! Storm with the paragraph. Oceanoid, who needs that? Couldn't be me. Well, of course not. I mean, hey, hop in and you can fight it with me. Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. Never mind. Rip. Some point. Some point. Let's do this. No. I was trying to throw artifacts on Beto yesterday. I don't think I did very well with what I have. Which is kind of sad. But I don't think I have anything really good for her. I like using claymores for more than just their easing Qs, but I don't think I would really use Beto any other way. And I don't really know what to throw on her. So, who plays Genshin? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, let's read this paragraph. Because this is going to be a reading stream at some point. So I'm not too big into the lore, but some people just are able to use visions, and they can't be inherited since the power just leaves them upon death. But isn't it so weird how two siblings, Jean and Barbara, are able to use them? Is it just a coincidence, or is vision use hereditary? I don't know. I mean, anyone who has a wish can have a vision. From what I've seen. And I think anyone who gets that can use it. Oh. Ayachi's playing as well. Amazing! Wow, people are playing Genshin. I love this! I love this. Storm, so I've been thinking about this. The Barbara thing. Listen. You can't blame me for saying that, okay? I can totally blame you, Storm, though, for thinking about lore. Why don't you just go and look it up? People actually have thought about a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm watching Zhongli's hair. Flow in the wind. As always. That'll never get old for me. I feel like Yanfei has her own meteor as well because she does, but it's an anime or something. Get away from the blob. Nice. Hashtag blame Storm. Yeah. Ayachi says hi to the Twitch chat. Amazing. Ooh, why did I think the blob goes farther? Yeah, I didn't dodge that one. But I have a shield, so it's fine. And the last one... Man, I remember fighting this thing, getting through one phase of it, and then dying all the time. And now look at me. Wow, I've grown so much. Go, 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 go! Want the fire to hit the birds. Oops. Anyway. There we go. I think I only need 3. I want to say 2. And yeah. I and Allie chatting together. Is it really chatting if we're just sending emotes back and forth? Oh my god. Okay, Storm, why are you playing Genshin now? You guys, it was so calm. The first hour was so calm, you know. I was the only one on my friends list playing Genshin, and now look at this. What a mess. I've been looking at all those conspiracy theories. They're actually sick. They are. People are very smart. And I mean, Genshin is kind of forcing us to think outside the box anyway, because they're not telling us anything. Like, where's the game theory? Where's the lore? I don't know. Poor Storm. He just wants to think about a game and then he gets called out, but you know, it happens. It happens. What? I can't ascend it? I need 2 more. Okay. I need 2 more. Is it actually... Okay, is it actually a good idea to get Xingqiu to level 90 though? Is it? Because back when I watched bigger Genshin streaming YouTube people, they typically only level 90'd their DPS players and kept their support characters at 80, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do that or not. That's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. Games are more important than anything else? I mean, yeah. Is the Pyro... Oh my... Kid, no. No, no, no. Five Nights is not in Genshin. Also have fun. Have fun, Riley. We will be here. Playing Genshin. Mia, not you too. Maybe Mia can answer my question. Should... I mean... You're obviously still here if you can hear this, but if... wait. Should I Xingqiu everything? Yeah. Should I level 90 Xingqiu? Question mark. Also... Of course! Mia says hi to chat. Oi. Is Raiden the puppet? You know what? Why is that accurate? I hate this. I just remembered I have another Hydro character other than Barbara and Xingqiu. I recently got Mona. Oh! So Aichi, you really are the same as me then. Because I just have Xingqiu, Mona, and Barbara. So. And that's unfortunate because, I really like Hydro, and I want to really like Hydro characters and use them more, but There's just not enough of them, you know? Bring Mona on the team? No. No, no, no. Okay. Oceanoid one more time. I'm not gonna read the in-game chat out loud. You already asked Mia how she is, okay? And, like, you're talking about the same thing that you are in the Twitch chat, so what's the point? What is the point? I wish there was a way to disable this. I'm just kidding. Sort of. For content? Yeah, okay. Well, the content is the same, so I don't know if you would consider that content. But thanks, I guess. Oh, Aichi, you're gonna go for Ayato after all? Oh, excitement, excitement. Are you sure though? Are you not gonna change your mind? I just want to like test him out, you know. I'm not pulling for him, but I want to see what makes him tick, you know. See how he works, how he does his thing. There we go. Hallie complaining about free content? Well, yeah, especially when the content's already there. In one of the chats already. You know? Just doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Well, wrong pyro. There we go. All done. Okay. And... okay. And we got 3 this time. Cool. It reminds me, why is it a bad idea to do the thing I mentioned last night? Is there better use for those things? Storm. You would only do that... like, I've never done it, so I don't know if the magic crystals give you more. But I wouldn't recommend doing that because it's a huge waste. And instead of doing that, you can just feed the magic crystals into the... oops. Into the thingamajig. This thing, when you get it. It's a 6 times multiplier. Yeah, but... like... the only reason why I guess someone would do that is if they're not farming for anything, but this is Genshin Impact, so how would you never be farming for stuff? You know? Exactly what Mia just said. Attack percent substat, yeah, but I already have so many of those. It's that artifact's probably garbage. But anyway, let's see what the bright, beautiful, and intelligent Mia said about leveling Xingqiu to 90. I think unless he's main Piss, it's not worth it. Okay. Okay. Save your resources for someone who can hit hard versus being in a good heal freeze. Yeah, but no one else uses the hard things. So I'm not really, I guess I'd be saving Mora. Okay. I only have one Hydro character at level 90. Dang. Maybe soon two if you go for Aito. Which I don't think you are. I don't know. I don't know who's going for him and not anymore. But okay, okay. That makes sense. I mean, he's already probably as good as he can get for me. But who else is gonna use these things? I can't even. Oh, like, I still need. But I can convert those. But okay. I mean, his attack would go up to 92. That's something. But I've been using the Hilichurl stuff on that. Storm, you might need Hilichurl stuff. And condensed slimes. You're gonna need that stuff. Don't get rid of it. If anything, maybe a Kopukumi because I like her aesthetic, but I'm really not gonna try too hard. That makes sense. The pink flower or the water item? Oh, for Storm? Like what he wants to convert? Oh, me. We're talking about me. the blue heart things. That's why I did Oceanoid. These things. Who else uses them besides Barbara and Xingqiu? Does Child use them? Because I would never get him, so. That's a waste. These are a waste now. Oh boy. Shandong Silver's the only one who drinks the slime condensed things. What an amazing title you just gave him. Where is Barbara? She's at 60. No. No, 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 no. I gave him that last time we were playing. The condensed slimes? Oh boy. Mona, Child, Xingqiu, and Barbara. Yeah. Yeah, so they're a waste, I suppose. Now, I just did that for nothing. Or if I ever change my mind, I guess there's that. I remember because I farmed a lot for Mona. Oof. It's getting harder and harder to get Kazuha every day. Moody, that is a mood. That is a big mood, but you can do it. You can do it. We can all do it. I want his C1. Man. This game makes it so hard for everything. Alright. I guess we can do something now. What should we do? Oh, should I do the quest to see if I can do a domain thing, I guess? There's that. Wait, what is this? What? Is this part of the pillar stuff? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's... Okay, I know what this is. I know what that is. I'm sad I'm almost done with my BP. No! Oh no. I might start hunting for world quests. Dang. What if we held hands in the talent domain? No. That doesn't sound like a good time. Unless we get gold books. Unless. Oh, it's over here. No wonder. I'm almost done with this, you guys. Almost. I guess I'll go here. That's cute. What if you held my hand in the heart of depth domain? That's a good one. Talent domain. We could all get talented. Heart of depth domain. Oh, that's cute. That's a date spot. Whoop. I think at the 2-hour mark, I will do the story stuff. So, yeah. I have some stuff that I'll probably read out, but if you guys want characters or things like that, I guess just drop it in the chat when it's that time. Again, I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm probably just gonna do story stuff for an hour, because I don't see reading getting that very long. Unless it somehow does get to be long, then, you know, obviously I'll keep reading stuff. Aww. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Moody. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. We can get talented in hand-holding. That's true. I just started the game at the beginning of December. Ooh. So you're kind of like me. I started, well, November 2020? But... aw, yay, that's so fun. I already finished all the story quests and made my characters. Oh my gosh, you're fast. What characters do you have? Yeah, I messed around with some of my notifications, so everything is new, except for the subscription one, because some people didn't want that to go away, for whatever reason. But everything else is new. I even did a bit one, and did the raid one. Yeah, I did all of them. Except, I guess, the merch one. But everything is new and updated. Instead of Violet Court, I now call it Violent Court? Or Violent Court? Oh boy, did I butcher that? I get that though. I get it. I did all this story too, but mostly so I can hang the photos in the teapot? Wait, what? You can do that? What? You can hang photos? That's so cute! Do I actually need to go to the teapot now? Say it ain't so. I don't want to do it. I wish I knew the response to Ellie's call response. She literally says it, Storm. She says Kashkoi Kawaii, and then you say Ilichika, like just her name, Ilichika. Because her call response is cute and clever, and then you say it's her. That's her call response. Well, you're going to learn it now because it's my follower notification. So hopefully it gets played a bit more often, and then you can learn it. But I never listen. Unless it's Miko. I mean, fair, but you will hear it and you will listen to it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You will know it. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot about the box for like a second. Only a second though. Man, I can't imagine like starting the game It's only March. Dude. The heck? In March of 2021, I didn't even have... well, I had just gotten Zhao, I think, at that point. And I didn't have any idea what I was doing. But then again, I didn't play Genshin very much either, I guess. But, oh, you are light years ahead of me. Oh my gosh. You can hang the hangout stories in your teapot? I can't believe... Okay, I need to... I have all of Barbara's. I should do that. You have Oh my god. Okay, Mia, I need to go into your teapot and see this at some point, because it sounds fancy and extravagant. For no reason, of course. Oh my gosh. No, I haven't... Storm, you and I had this talk. I haven't been to... We both haven't used our teapots in a long time. I haven't been there in months. Blah 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 blah. I'm not going back. I just got here. Game, please. I need to collect things. I need the things, okay? You're not kicking me out. I have to be here at some point. I never... Pulling for people when she has no idea what she's doing? Yeah! I mean, isn't that the whole point of gacha? Is to pull when you don't know what you're doing? I used mine just the other day for the first and last time? Dang. You have to go back, though. At least once. Isn't it mandatory to go back at least once? Don't say I haven't been... Well, you haven't really been there. Like, really been there, you know? Ooh, some suspicious things over here. This is a pyro baddie, but it's fine. It's good. Yeah, of course I have Xiao. He was my first 5-star. Are we twins? I mean... A lot of people have Zhao, I think. Well, some people do. I guess. I don't know. You should use Zhao. Zhao is great. Remember when he was so hype, you guys? Zhao was so hype. Because he was a big damage dealer. I feel like his spark went down really fast, though. Which is kind of sad. This rock is not there. Fine, I won't go that way. I'll listen to the game, whatever. Who would I replace him for? I mean, you can put him on a team and not use Hu Tao. You could use him as your DPS. That's an option. I know it's not a great option, but he is also a full arm user. And therefore he's great, because I believe in full arm supremacy. So... Zhao is very good. He is. He is. It's just... people don't talk about him anymore. I don't know if that's because he takes so much damage with his Q or what it is exactly, but he's still a good player. Good character. Never knew he was hype? Kino, how dare you? How dare you? He was so hype. He was like the biggest damage dealer until... Who came out in June? I guess Eula. There's just remember Genshin, like big Genshin players being so crazy over him, and then it pretty quickly died down because I don't know. Kind of sad. He's a good boy. Appreciate Zhao and all he does. Alright, Wolf Sharks, you're great and everything, but you know, it's gotta come to an end at some point. At some point. Too close, too close. I didn't like that at all. At all. Ugh. Gross. The only one I've heard was really hyped was Raiden. No, Storm. No way. No way. Zhao was hyped. Eula was hyped. Kazuha wasn't, but like, once people got him and saw how great he is and how fun he is, then I feel like he got hyped. Kokomi, no. Ayaka was. And I don't know. Yeah, I guess Raiden was hyped too. Yeah, she was definitely hyped, especially for all this stuff. And her story and everything. You have other 5 stars, why don't you... But you mostly use 4 stars? Just on this team. Usually, my main team is this one. But these are just... I was just on, I guess this was one of my Abyss teams. I don't know. I've been kind of using jungling again. So, I don't know. I'm just using her. But... yeah... I mean, I'm not really used to using 5 stars. Because I went so long using 4 stars. And they're fun. Especially because the 4 stars I have are C6. Most of them. So, I wouldn't say I mostly use 4 stars. Polearms are best weapons and so easy to use. They are. Kind of agree. A DPS character who uses a polearm. Well, yeah. A 5-star DPS polearm user who's dead, whose E deals damage to themselves. Yeah, isn't it crazy unique? Isn't that crazy? Also, hello AJ, welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, I guess Hu Tao was also hugely hyped. I forgot when she showed up. Was that in April or something? In the spring of last year? I don't know. But yeah, she was hyped too. How are you doing, AJ? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Do you have any plans for the weekend at all? Or for today? She was March. Was she? Was she, like, right after Zhao? No, Zhao was Kaylee. Zhongli, it was, no. I don't know, it was in that time frame. I swear she was like early spring or something. I didn't think she was March. Yeah, I mean, I guess like Yanfei's my main DPS, so in that regard, I guess I use 4 stars, but I don't know. I can't see using a 5 star as a support. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't want to. Because I feel like, I don't know. I haven't thought about it until you brought it up, Moody. So, thanks for that. How hyped was Hutao? I mean, when people got her, I was kind of nuts. Because she's kind of nuts. Just got back from another protest. Wait, what? What do you mean another protest? What's going on? I am out of the loop of protesting now. What is happening? Hutao was March? Okay, I guess Zhao was February then? Which makes sense. That's when I started playing Genshin. It was right at the end of her banner. Oh, true. True. I remember you saying that. Okay. Oh, I think... Oh, I have to do something after. After I defeat these guys. Oh, I forgot. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm not gonna go away or anything. I just have to send a shout to my manager. Uh-oh. Grab those. Okay. And yeah. Wait, I was oh yeah, wait, never mind. Never mind. My university has an organization that has been actively spreading hate speech. What? President has time and time again defended them. Oh my god. Yeah, good job to you guys. That's ridiculous. Why does this happen? You know, students pay so much money to go to universities, to have an education, to better their lives, and then garbage like that happens. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that, AJ, but good for you for being there, and hopefully something great happens. Did you ever respond to them? No, that's what I'm going to do. I didn't. I forgot. For the record, if someone's offering to buy you Pokemon, you should take it. He's not offering to get me the game. He just said that we have it now. Okay. I don't know if that went through or not. Why is my service down? Okay. There! Alright. That was horrible. I can't believe I forgot. I was going to respond, but I completely forgot. Whoops. I mean, other people would never respond, but I always try to be as courteous as I can. So, whoops. I can't believe I didn't do that. Look, I got home, okay? I debated on taking a nap or starting to stream, and then I ate something instead and got distracted. And that's that, okay? But I messaged him, so whatever. It's fine. For context, the only reason why I'm streaming today is because I didn't have a work shift at all this week. Usually I work on Fridays, but my workplace has been awful with hours, so I decided to stream instead. And then my manager just happened to message me while I was in class today that there was like a regular Friday shift open, and then there's also one tomorrow as well, but I can't make either of those, so oh well. Yeah, and I did not get back to him about that until right now, so you know what? Deserved, I think. A little bit. You know, maybe I should use my other team. Especially because enemies don't die in a regular way. Oh! Okay. The enemies don't die in a regular way in this area, so... Oh, excuse me, no, not today. You are not killing Yanfei today. Absolutely not. Okay. This guy, you're irritating me. You're irritating me. I need to leave. Premises. Okay, would you stay still so I can just attack you? You know? Can I even get this one because the money box is like dying? Can I even? Well, I got him, so there's that. Oh my gosh, okay. That was horrible. And I'm very, very low. There's a thing here. I'm very low on the money box. I don't know what to call. I know it has a name, but I don't want to say the name, so. Was there a teleport over here? Sort of. We'll get there. It's actually getting some national traction, which is great. That's awesome. That probably means it's on my news. Hopefully. I'll let you know if it is, AJ. When I go turn on the news. I like how you put in your tweet that you're like stream time to be on it. It was supposed to be announced. Same thing. It's fine. I am responsible, okay? Look, he wanted to message me literally day of for a shift. I responded the day of that he messaged me, so I think that's good enough. You know? I think that's more than good enough, actually. Should I be doing this? Probably not. You know what? Okay, where's the teleport point? I'm gonna get there instead. If I can, I'm at 0. I cannot. Where is a thing? Yeah. Where's a thing? There's gotta be one somewhere. Have to recharge the money box. Where's the statue? There's one down here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Okay. Get the shield and book it. Just book it. Just book it, Zhongli. Just book it. Go. Please run. Where's your stamina? This game. I have more stamina than this. I can't even unlock it. Fine. Going here, whatever. It's fine. Ugh. I hate it here. Alice's work is giving her bad hours also. Okay, listen, okay? Things usually happen when you already have stuff happening. Okay? It's not my fault. I need to do school stuff tomorrow. So, I can't work, and then I already planned to stream today, and it was way too late of notice for me to come in, so yeah. Run as fast as you can. Unfortunately, it was all for naught. Book it like the book on my... yeah, okay. Sure. Like the book on your Yanbei, because it's great. My book is also great, actually. Thank you very much. Can I do anything? No. Okay. We are now at 11. Now at 11. Things should be better. I can't teleport there, of course, so we're going to walk. I'm going to get food first. Give food. Wonderful. Alright. Doing this again. I'm level 11. My age is not 11. I'm level 11. The highest you can be is 16, I think. Thank you, Sammy. I sure do hope that I've got this. I don't want to do that again. Run out of money and not be able to teleport or unlock anything. Is that what you told me? I'll regret using all my sweet flowers on those chickens? No, that's what you should use your sweet flowers on. The chickens are wonderful. I think we got new recipes from this event too, did we not? I feel like we... I don't know, I have to check the stores. Or the event thing. Ooh, I love how you can see the teleport point from here. I cannot see that before. Where do I farm fowl from what's his name's pigeons? You can. You definitely can. It's an option. Okay, now I can get the stuff. Very good. Grab that, more gold stuff. And the rock thing is not here. I don't want to drop any lower, so I want to keep exploring, so I won't. I should use Ganyu for killing Timmy birds and nothing more. I mean, she's kind of perfect for that situation. Kill his pigeons before I get off with Diluc's burst. AJ has a whole thing planned out. A whole strategy. Poor Timmy and his poor pigeons. Well, I guess I am going down after all. Cool! That's fine. Why am I... Oh, there's water here. Nice. Is it leading me to the slates? I guess so. Cool. I don't want to go back to a weird device right now, Paimon, actually. But thank you for the suggestion. How do I get out of here? The portal, I guess. Ganyu has no other use for me. No, Storm say it ain't so. You know how great of a team Hu Tao and Ganyu would be? Like, you would probably just need them. I mean, who needs healers or other supports, you know? Just spam Ganyu's Q and then get Hu Tao to kill everything and you're golden. You're golden. KFC to Luke. literally KFC to Luke. Oh my gosh. Why are you like this, AJ? Why? Okay. What is this thing gonna do? Yeah, okay. So, this has to be watered down. I think. Okay. Okay. And then it goes back. Nice. So this has to also be watered down as Yanfei gets stuck. Okay. Do that. Okay, that was not it. Can I rotate this one? I can. I can, so we'll do this. We'll do that. What? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it didn't go this way for some reason. It's the only one. Wait, does it have to hit? That's not a thing, is it? No. Is it? No, I don't think so. No hydro applicator in a Ganyu team? Well, I mean, you don't have to have one. You could use Xingqiu if you want. Or hey, go for Kokomi. Why not? No, don't actually. Like, Storm, please save your stuff. Flower is here, of course. I passed both of them. There's a chest over there. I don't know, really. there's a portal. Why is there a portal? That's why there's a portal. That's cool. It's cool. I totally needed to use that. How to use James in replacement of Ganyu? You just don't want to use Ganyu, and honestly, you really should. AJ, can you believe that Storm doesn't want to use Ganyu? I mean, why have her? Why have her if you don't want to use her? You know, many people would love to use her, you know? That was 30. Ooh. I don't think I've seen her get to 30 yet. That's exciting. Can you stop glitching on things, please? Please? Thank you. Come down to Earth also? That'd be cool. I don't like specters. Come down to Earth so I can hit you properly. Well, we got there anyway. Get all of their things. You know, that's what I should put in that transformer thing. All of the specter stuff, because I don't even use any of it. If I can feed Ganyu to Hutao like in Sif, I would have done that. I can't believe this. Well, I can actually, but... Poor Ganyu. I missed my chance there, and that one also. Okay. Oh, there's a thing right here. And last one. Am I supposed to go up? Or I feel like down is the answer. So I will go down. Should be in here somewhere. If you could feed characters to each other as a replacement for XP books, Ganyu would be like, I don't know, 4 purple books. Somehow I feel like she would be way more. She'd probably be a couple golden books. If Genshin was feeling generous, of course, which they probably wouldn't, but... That's why people riot and then they change their minds. Right? Or something like that, I don't know. Worth if you ask me. Storm. These opinions, you know. What if I was a Ganyu main, huh? What would you do? I mean, you'd probably still say what you are, but... You know... To all the Ganyu mains out there, I respect you. And I hope you get Ganyu in her next rerun. I would unsub. Wow, that's you know, that's an action. Why are there so many wolf things? You know, I haven't even fought like the big bad wolf that's in this game. I will at some point. I don't really want to get to that point because I feel like then Rue will be gone, but currently playing Genshin looking for those 3 fragments. Found one of them though. Ooh, congratulations. The fragments are very annoying. Harley's holding her left mouse button down. What will she do next? Can you... Is it really that bad? Even if it is, I mean... Too bad. I can't do anything about it. Here, look. I'll press it even more for you. They kind of are a pain. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Don't worry, Kino. You will get through it, though. Nothing but charge attacks. That's what Yanfei's good for. What do you want from me? You know? Do you not want me to use her E? Or, I guess her hold charge attack? Oh, I mean Ganyu? Yeah, sure, that's what you mean. I personally love Yanfei, she drops an anvil. Yeah, how can you hate that? It's great! She drops an anvil on the monster's head. It's wonderful. One. Oh, 2. Nice. Yeah. Crystal Fly, you kind of screwed yourself there. Kind of. I'm going to give them a buff, I think. And we'll use a toast as well. Why not? I even said charge shots. Yeah, whatever. Look at all of this fire. I think these are the last ones? I don't think there's anything else on the map. Besides... Oh, going here, I guess. Yeah, that's a thing. In here. Okay, there's still stuff to do. And I thought I was done. Or getting there. Of course not. There's always something else. Always something else. Do I have to go up there? There used to be a... Well, there is a ghost elevator here. Just, not here, I guess. Oh, there's a thing. And you're going back that way. Man, okay. Well, Thanks for the goods. I'm out. I'm out. Going. Back up. So that's where I need to be. Ooh, crystal fly. Thank you. Could have totally just teleported, but who does that? Okay. I'm gonna go over there. Let's go into this wind thing. Come to the amazing ruins. Don't even go near them. And we'll find the last teleporter over here. Of course, these are all pyrosphincters, and I'm not using a good team for this. Remember when I said I was gonna change? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. But I can't attack you from over there. Come to the land. Come hither. So I can attack you properly. There we go. Okay. Can I not attack anything and just get the teleport thing? I think that is possible. Perfect. Is this the only... No, I think there's something there too. Okay. Let's go back here. See if I can upgrade the tree. Talk to the person, and then we will start reading stuff, I think. Give that. Level 12. 3 more to go. Oh, it only goes to 15. Okay, and then this person is over here. Walking stream win? Never. I'm not doing a walking stream. That would be so boring. You said you have Hutao's stories completed? No, I don't have her stories. It has to be someone I have. You keep saying... Did I call it sphincters again? No, I swear I called it specters. I swear. I swear I said specters. No one Google what a sphincter is, okay? No, I said specter. I made sure to say specter. You're lying. You're lying. Did they have buffalo sauce before you showed up? No. What? I mean, sphincter is not really a medical term. I guess it is. Where am I going? Am I going to the library? How do I get to the library? I need to read anyway. Hello? How do I... Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, okay, great. I found it! Found it. Cool. Reset. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I hate this. I no. They're... I don't like these kind of puzzles. No. No. I doubt we still have it, but the one time I went to Banff, we got one of these puzzles that you make in... When completed, you make a gondola, and for the life of me, there was always one that I could not put together. I don't think it was me, but someone broke the puzzle. Just for that one piece. It might have been, I know I'm not admitting to anything, but I don't like these puzzles. Can I break it? Can I please break it? I can't. You're supposed to make a stain? You're supposed to match the stain on top of the ceiling? Is that what we're doing? This is so confusing. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna do this today. I don't think I'm gonna. At least you can reset it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm more than likely going to look at something. Wow. You said they were No, I didn't. I said they were specters. I said specters. I remember saying specters. No. Sammy, you don't like these kind of puzzles either. Oh, it annoys me. There's always one that's not in the right spot. Like, you get everything else and there's one that's... No, don't clip it. Please do not clip it. Please. I feel like they're supposed to be matching. Place the stone slates back in their proper places. Well, are you supposed to match that? There was like a wet spot on the ceiling. Are you supposed to... It doesn't look wet now, but... I don't... Because this looks fine here. I don't want to move it. Oh. I feel like that should be at the top. I like how I said I wasn't doing this. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, nice! Nice! Oh my god. What? Okay. Cool. Cool. I like these kind of puzzles. They're great. Okay. So that's how you do the puzzle for everyone who has not done it yet. Wow. All right. That's wonderful. Are we going to get treasure from this, though? Oh, there's a ghost here. Hello. Ooh. It's a mean ghost. Okay, we're not supposed to talk to them? I guess? I don't know. Here's another slate. Please don't tell me there's another slate puzzle. Well, that was fun. There's nothing down here. All that work for nothing. Every time I think of ghosts in Genshin, I just imagine Utao's disgusted face. Well... Yeah, there's a bunch of ghosts in this event, Storm. So you should totally get her here. So she can make that face. What? What was the point of that? Okay. Alright. That was kind of weak. But hey, we get a luxurious chest. That's always great. You're in the Wolvingdom quest right now? Ooh, that's fun. By that I mean it's active, but I won't do it for like a few months. Storm, go do the quest. Go do it. You must. Hello? How do we get in there? Is there a switch? How does one get into the dungeon place? Hello? Oh, it's right here. Yep. Yep, don't say anything, you guys. I know I got this under control. It's fine. Yeah, But, what were you going to tell me, Storm? You know what? I'm gonna go to... Should I go to the abandoned library here? Or I guess in Kanomiya? Or should I go to Jean's office and then we can read some things? What would you guys prefer? But yeah, that's what happens when I don't have a nap, I guess. I mean, it was dark down there too, so... Yabai, yabe. However, it is said, hello, person. We fought off the thing that was down in the basement depths of the slab section. Oh, okay. Bye. Thanks for the memories. Cool, okay. I'll make you a deal. I have 5 condensed resin, 135 regular resin, all my dailies to do. Either I go through all of those, or I do the Wolfdom quests. Well, those are bad options. Is there another option? I'd rather you get your daily stuff done. The Wolvingdom quest can wait, I guess. I suppose... Where's the library? I feel like it's here. Or, okay, no, you know what? We're gonna go to Inazuma. I know exactly where we're going. We're gonna go to Inazuma. I have the perfect spot to do the readings. Okay, not the readings. What is this? To do the book story stuff. Storm, you don't know where I'm going. Be quiet. Dog, are you good? You kind of just sunk into the bridge. Well, I think he's fine, so... And now he... Okay. Okay. Bye! Bye! Please don't face me. This is horrifying. This is the worst thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that. The only reason why I want to go to Inazuma. Then that means you're pulling for Yae Miko before she's gone, correct? Because she's the one She's the reason why there's a fanfic store. Sorry, a light novel store. And the reason why these guys are here, I don't hate them, but ugh, their stories just, nothing changes, you know. Okay. Can I sit on the crate and just read books? Or can I just take books? Do they actually sell light novels? Can we read them? I've taken a few of them. Oh, they... Oh, wow. Wow, they have a library. I didn't... Excuse me? They have a... I am reading this. I am 100%. My girl has a book about herself? I feel like I knew this, but... Okay! 3,000 mora? That's totally fine. But yeah, there's a bunch of books. I mean, I didn't pay for the ones I took already. Read it right now. Saga of Ham. Well, I'm reading this one right now. So, where can we go, though? Should we read it on top of the roof? I feel like Fischl doesn't have a place that she goes, which is unfortunate. I'd like to go there and read it. But this is a nice spot too, I suppose. Prince of Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. You have come at the best time as we are about to probably read some things for at least an hour, whether that be character stories or random books that are in the game that you can actually read, or notes, or things like that. But welcome! If you stay along for it, great. If not, I definitely understand. But, we are going to read Fischl's book. I thought it was that one because it was purple. Is it this one? We're going to read Fischl's book as soon as I can find it. Did we actually keep this? Okay, I guess so. It can't be character development. You just give it to Fischl and she's automatically level 90 and all maxed out. Definitely not. It should be in here. It should be one of these. Firework. Did I get gypped? Did they just take my Mora and not give me her book? Is that what happened? Read all of the Fallen Nations? No, that's a lot. Zhongli needs to sit. Well, where can he sit though? He can definitely sit somewhere, but where is the question? Where did it go? Look at all of my stuff that great. The harp! I still haven't put the harp in my teapot. This is bad. Unless... What if I go to Fischl and it's found there or something? Voiceover? No, it wouldn't be there. Story? Oh, hey, it was here. That's cool. It's just added on. Nice. Found it! 1,000 years of loneliness. I didn't stop. Storm, stop. She reads her own book and is like, yeah, that's my book. I don't know. There should be a search feature. Okay. Water, okay. Alright. This isn't that bad. Okay. Reading time with Hallie begins. Here we go. Maybe, should I turn the volume down? Hold on. But also, you didn't want Zhongli here. Is there a bench he can sit down nearby? I know there's one in Rito, but I don't know about here. Oh wait, maybe... Is there one near the pond area? I'll go explore for a better spot. One sec. Let's see. Back up here. Nowhere near the bookstore. I hope you're happy. Down this way. Right? I'm running farther away from the bookstore. You wanted a place to sit. I'm trying to find a place to sit. Thought maybe there would be a bench here. Or I can just be with the cat, you know. Stare at the fish that it will never get. It's very sad. Right? There was no bench near the bookstore. This is not my fault. I can't even sit here either. Oh, man. Why are there no benches? I need to talk to Raiden about this. I'm not stalling. I don't know where any benches are. You wanted Zhongli to sit down and read a book. I'm trying to find said book. I guess we could just sit at a restaurant. Or something. There has to be seats, right? Or sit with a cat. There's a bench. Can I sit? I can sit. Okay. Is this good enough? Is this good enough now? Okay. There. Okay. We'll go back. Go here. His legs are tired. It is a small bench, but it's the only one I saw, okay? So here we go, sort of. Wait. Volume. Volume. At 5, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Zhongli? Are you going to... Are you going to speak? He speak, but he silenced. Okay. He better not speak. Here we go. Flowers for Princess Fischl, Phantasmagoria. The novel series Flowers for Princess Fischl is available as a collectible set. Due to the tiny numbers in circulation, it is a priceless commodity amongst loyal fans of the author. But no matter how elegant these works are aesthetically, their worldview remains incredibly bleak. Every good, bright, and noble thing must eventually fall to inexorable, entropic destruction, and the final destination of the universe is the realm in waiting of the Prinzessin Imranachtrik. Imranachtrik? Sure. This is the fate of all worlds, of the universe, and all who live in it, and the Prinzessin and her royal companion, the night-fearing raven Oz, Osvaldo Ravnavins, are the world beasts who will swallow all dreams. At the very end, At the end of karma itself, she will grant all the gathered souls her benediction and use her thundering retribution to cleanse all that is ugly and wicked. The prinzessin will then set her own heart ablaze, and the universe shall be born anew in its immortal light. But before all this can come to pass, the prinzessin must first roam many universes, and see countless new sights. Thus, it is perfectly within the spirit of the original work that the prinzessin should be struck as an investigator for the Adventurers Guild in a slightly backward world. Just a little twist of fate, nothing more. The prinzessin will come to understand someday that each moment of her life, no matter how insignificant their little twists could be, is to be treasured. After all, the prinzessin's very own phantasmorgia is made out of ones such as these. I don't know what to make of that. It was kind of dark. And then got better, I guess. But yeah, that's basically Fischl in a nutshell. I don't know, should we read her stories now? I have them all unlocked. Wait, why is this... What? Why is this blocked out? Well, wait, she says plebeians? Why does she say plebeians? Okay. Her name is blocked out, her actual name, yeah. Man. Genshin not let us having any secrets. But, collectible set. I didn't know she was so popular. Maybe that's why we don't have an event with her. She's too popular to have an event. Her real name is redacted, of course. Yeah. Why would Fischl not be her real name, though? It's a good name. What if her real name is, like, Beatrice or something? Yeah, they actually blocked her name out. But yeah, like I said, if you guys want me to read anyone's story, if I have their character, I can read a chapter or whatever. I could read officials if you want, but otherwise, there's these. Why does this also sound like Fischl? Maybe this is Fischl's whole storybook, because it said it came in a series. Oh, it's a romance. Spicy. Whoa! Very... okay. Very spicy. What? Why is this an actual light novel? Oh my god. You watched a video that showed her real name, but how would anyone know her real name, though? Barbara's entire story? Yeah, I knew you would say that. I feel like we need to save that for something, though. Okay, well, I'm going to get all of these anyway. See how long they are. This, I feel like, might be longer. First, about the first Raiden Shogun. What? Crazy. Ooh, a ghost book. Ooh. It's on Twitter. The official Genshin account had a video on there and her name's mentioned by her dad. Huh. Wonder if I've ever seen said post. Okay, so those are also going to be in a character's story, I think. Is it Visuals? No. Is it Jean's? No. Jean's daily schedule? Oh boy. I'm reading this. Romance books are riot. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. Jean's daily schedule version. Okay, X is 10. Or is it 20? V1 is 12? It's not 17. 17? No. 3. V. No, V is 4. Right? I don't know. Anyway, version whatever. It's a long version. This schedule is accurate down to the minute. From a morning run with Amber, followed a breakfast trip with Lisa on the way, to doing her own laundry by hand and settling her own change of clothes at night. All things great and small pack Jane's schedule rather tightly. Every completed item is ticked off, while ones delayed due to external factors list the detailed whys and wherefores. Next to the item Mondstadt Public Facilities Review, delayed due to a bout of illness, is written the following: completed at 3 a.m., end of month book purchase award is cancelled. Jean sometimes thinks that inspiration for this schedule may have been the training program her mother drew up for her 10 years ago. The lore! The lore! That's ridiculous. Girl, take a break. Take a break! Why are you having morning runs with Amber? What are you doing? Her birthday's coming up. Ah! It is 17? I actually don't agree with him. What are you doing agreeing with him? But okay. Oh. Interesting. What is this? I don't know how you unlock that. Let's look at Razor. I doubt, no. Have his too. Fenty, most likely. Okay, Friendship 4, you unlock that thing. But hers was... Wait, so... What? I'm so confused. Was that not? I'm... Confusion. Okay, nothing says new here. These are quest items also. Do the books show up? Where do the books show up? What? Because he's right? Hayachi, don't just say that. Don't just say that. It should be in our... It should be in our... in here. I don't know where they go! Did they all go into, like, a fanfic book? Wait, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. It's in the archive? Stop. Is it? Is... I don't troll. What are you talking about? Did they go in the archive? Wow, that would make sense. Under books? Under books? Someone's diary. Ooh. Wait, Storm, how did you know this? It's, Ah. Well, there's that, and there's this. Okay. Okay. I wasn't trolling. I didn't know where they went. It would be nice if Genshin told you that. Okay, here's the actual official story. Wow. Alright. This is... Oh my god, this is long. What? I'm not reading this. I looked through everything since you told me to check the event tabs and everything else. Yeah, that's yeah. Man. This is a book. Okay. You know, my throat doesn't even feel that great today. Why? Okay. The struggles. Hey, at least I'll know where to go for next time, right? If there's a next time. Why are you saying that? Okay. Volume 1. Phantasmagoria. Quote, the dream lives on, quote. Such words surely must appear in the midst of every tale, and they are largely the words of the Kaiserin of the Immernatrech. This surely is not the enigma that concerns the greatest majority of readers, but we must still start here nonetheless. Osvaldo Ravnavens, the mighty lord of the Notribin, if official strength in battle might be considered a 10, and the beasts of the world should have an average of 15, then Osvaldo's strength may be considered 13. His great power was on display when he destroyed Damarang in Volume 1. That said, the Nocturhang is itself the nemesis of Damarang anyway. As for the feelings that Osvaldo holds towards Fischl, Mr. Nine does not believe it to be romance, but more likely a form of imprinting common to bird kindred. Editor-in-Chief's note: regardless of what the author says, dear readers, you are free to interpret the personal relationships of the characters from Immernatrech however you like. Oh, that's steamy. Okay. Aside from this, the title Prince Notribin is not a particularly high-flown one, considering that the Night Ravens have always been known for being conspirators and bearers of curses. Osvaldo likely insisted on this title, for how could a mere king of the night call himself thus before the Immernatrech? Beast of the World. Gasm Kustwerk. Gesundkunstwerk. Oh, that's a word! Okay. In certain probabilities, this is the beast of the world that the Immernatrech would be faced with in this cycle. Its battle strength is around 30. In a distant casualty... Casualty? It should be casualty. Okay. In a distant casualty, if the philosopher Zarathustra was not chosen, then the opera writer would have gained victory in the contest over the will of the world. Once Gesundkunstwerk takes the stage in the opera theater of the apocalypse, many more beasts of the world that reside within the center of the universe will inexorably begin to appear as well. In the final volume, the weakness of the beast of the world, Saint of 7 Tears, whose combat strength was 10, and therefore equaled to Fischl, was quite out of the ordinary, and the saint merely wept for Zarathustra at first, a choice that seems undeserving of any blame. Both Zarathustra and the musician exist to give praise unto the Prinzessin der Vertilug. One proclaims the agony she suffers in her heart, while the other proclaims the grandeur of her travails. The Prinzessin, of course, will not favor the latter, for of such things would she be ashamed. Sommernachtgurten. It is said that those who are highly skilled in the magical arts will possess their own unique domains of consciousness. Their loves, hatreds, yearnings, jealousies, adherence, and passions of the soul will be stored here. In the fictional tales of other novels, this space is called Summerland. The Sommernachtgarten of the Prinzessin is something in this vein. That this concept was never well explored in the end remains quite the pity. The suspected eternal return. Quite a few of the finer points of the tale have caused people to wonder if the Kaiserin of the Immernatrech once experienced all that Fischl has. Fischl's father is undoubtedly not a mere shade. He is majestic and mighty, and helps Fischl to dispel her confusions. As for Fischl's mother, the Kaiserin. Her actions and deeds show her to have quite an interesting character indeed. But she will only speak one line, which is, as was noted earlier in this text, the dream lives on. In the final volume, Fischl's mother had already faded away, and so this volume naturally did not have this preceding line. But as the universe entered its denouement and all things within it flowed into the Immernautrik, she spoke another line of enigmatic intent. Find meaning somewhere, the night deepens. Find meaning somewhere, the night deepens, but the dream lives on. Dear readers, I hope that you will all find happiness in this world where the sun still rises each day. Collection of questions and answers. Question. Dear Mr. Nine, may I ask what the relationship between the Celestial Emperor's daughter in Legend of the Shattered Halberd and Fischl von Luftlos Narfedort is? Answer. I felt that the tragedy that unfolded toward the end of Volume 5 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd was due to the male protagonist and the Celestial Emperor's daughter's attraction to him. As such, I wanted to write a Prinzessin der Vertelug who had no need of a male protagonist. This was the scaffold that would come to be Flowers for Princess Fischl. Eventually, though, I did write the 6th volume of Halberd, which rescued the ending. There was probably some cross-pollination in the process of writing 2 series at the same time, but I was personally quite pleased with the result. Question. In a fight between Mir's dad, Khan the Azara, and his sword, the Vatane, at full strength versus Get some Kunstwerk, who would come out on top? Answer. I originally intended to refuse to answer this question, but the editor-in-chief said that she'd axe my next manuscript if I didn't, in which case my mora would be on Gesamtkunstwerk. And then the last question. Mr. Nine, you mentioned in Farewell Froebelt that you were suffering from hair loss. Are you doing better now? Answer. Could the Yai publishing house not accept this sort of question? And do people actually read what gets added in these new editions? Editor-in-chief's note. Oh, but the readers are very concerned about you, and yes, they are also very concerned with the purchase of new editions. What do you mean new editions? There's only 1 volume. Anyway. I don't know what to make of this. I love this off German words. Yeah. Yeah, you would think I would be able to say some of them with maybe a bit of an accent, considering my mom's German heritage, but no, not really. Not really. Oh, my throat hurts! That's all the update is. I hope every update adds more to this story. If only. I mean, when was this story actually put into the game? She doesn't need no man. No, apparently not. I mean, she wanted one, it looks like, but then they axed that idea. I don't know. Amazing. Amazing. I think this is a romance too. There's 4 volumes. Ooh. Fox-eyed shopkeeper. Okay, okay. Oh yeah! I think these were taken... Oh yeah, I took those. This one about Rex Lapis. This is probably about Venti. I don't know, if you guys see any titles that you'd like me to read, please say so. This is about Kokomi, probably? Or something. Ballads of the Squire. Oh, it's a poem! I kind of want to read a poem. I also want to read a diary, but I think... Wait, what? Dear Dong Dong. Interesting, interesting. The Legend of Vanessa. Ooh. Those are poems? This is cool. Why doesn't anyone ever go and read these? Or maybe people do, I don't know. Sammy, are we reading the romances tonight? Which ones? Which ones are we reading? Maybe this should be a channel point redemption, because I don't think Genshin would ever win a story stream. But you could totally do a story stream. I definitely, yeah. Wow. There's a lot in here. The one you pulled up and said, oh, this is romance. That would be the Boar Princess. No, I think it was it Heart's Desire? I think so, yeah. And we have all of the volumes! I'm not reading all of this. Does it just go? Oh, it's just one whole page. That's nice. Sammy agrees. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, but I think I'll make this a channel point redemption. Maybe. But I'll probably title it like books. And then as a description, go into the book section of Genshin and read a volume of something. Instead of a character story. 500 points at most? That's so cheap. Only 500? No one's going to redeem it anyway. Maybe 1,000. No. Yeah. 600. We'll do 600. You'll redeem this one. For the whole story? No! For one volume. Volumes are big. They're like a whole page. Volume 2 and 6. Well, like, look how much this is! That's a lot. So I'm reading the whole thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a story stream, sort of. Okay. Heart's Desire, Volume 1. Moonlight. Legend tells of a corner of the city that has been forgotten by the wind. To reach that place, one must stand before the fountain and close their eyes, then wait for 35 heartbeats, then walk 7 circles clockwise around the fountain, followed by 7 further circles anti-clockwise. Upon opening one's eyes, one will find they have arrived at a little shop. Oh no, do I have to do voices for this? I'm not doing voices for this! This is an actual story. This is like a play. Okay. Excuse me, is anyone there? Biga? I think. Do the librarian voice you mentioned before? For the voices? I mean, I don't know if I actually have a librarian voice. What's a librarian voice? I'm just trying to read, like, softer and slower. Is it Vega or Vega? I don't know. That doesn't help. Okay. I'm gonna say Vega, because it's EI. Storm, you're not helping. Okay, Vega asked timidly as she stepped through the door. As the door closed behind her, the bell that hung from it rang out, its crisp and clear sound filling the room and cutting through the dimly lit drudgery. The dull glow of twilight seeped gently through the frosted glass of the display case windows. Stacks of curious objects filled every part of the room. Viga made her way through the store cautiously, for fear of stepping on something and breaking it. There was no answer. Viga now began to examine the objects around her more closely. An obscure mechanical component, an ornament ancient lyre, a broken ceramic tile engraved with incomprehensible markings, a pair of old manacles? Shouldn't it be monocles? I don't know. Dented and scratched from years of use. A forgotten crown that once belonged to an aristocrat. At some point as she was inspecting these objects of no apparent utility, the shopkeeper appeared beside her. The shopkeeper's eyes were like those of a fox, with long, slender pupils at their center. I feel like I need to do a voice. Well, it's a fox, so... Oh, dang. Is this a pickup line? Oh, God. Wait. I don't know if I want to read this anymore. Oh, no. My eyes are skimming. This is not good. Okay. That fang once belonged to a wolf king. Aside from the gods, it is probably the only thing left that remembers that land the way it used to be. Every inch of it covered in ice and snow. She spoke softly. Welcome to the store. Do you see anything that takes your fancy? Do you have anything here that can help someone to forget? Why, certainly. Biga clutched her chest as she pursued the question further. To forget anything? Even someone very important? The fox-eyed shopkeeper's expression turned stern, and she nodded as she continued. I know that the one you wish to forget is a young man with limpid eyes as clear as moonlight. He disappeared a long time ago, and left a deep hole in your heart. Nothing else can fill that hole. All other blessings, no matter how joyful they may be, feel elusive and out of your reach, just like the moonlight before your eyes. Biga was stunned into silence. All she could do was nod along. The fox-eyed shopkeeper smiled and, seemingly out of nowhere, presented a bottle of wine. This wine will help you forget your pain. Long ago, in the age when the icy winds blew, our forebears brewed this wine in secret, deep within the frozen earth, to give them the strength to keep surviving. The method they used to brew this kind of wine was forgotten when the people's fate took a turn for the better and their lives became more joyful. More joyful! She tilted the wine bottle back and forth. There is not much left, and since it seems you have an affinity with this store, this one is for free, provided, of course, that this is what you really want. Viga took the goblet of wine from the fox-eyed shopkeeper's hand. The goblet must once have been adorned with a precious gemstone, but it had since been removed, and now the only clue to its existence was the empty, lonely indentation it had left behind. When Viga regained consciousness, she was stood in front of the fountain. What am I doing here? She wondered to herself. As the moon shone down brightly, she began brusquely walking back home. The glow of twilight had all but disappeared now, and if she didn't get back soon... She had forgotten all about the strange store, from the route that had taken her there to everything that had happened inside. She's gone, the fox-eyed shopkeeper said after the door had shut and the bell had stopped ringing. A young man, one with limpid eyes as bright as moonlight, stepped into view from the back of the store. Do I do a male voice? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing... Should I be doing voices, you guys? Uh-oh. This is getting good. I mean, I'm trying to do voices, but I don't think I can. No male voice. Yeah, I can't even... I don't think I could do that anyway. But, yeah, this is getting spicy. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you. How many times has she visited now? 6. No, 7. 7 times. The young man hesitated for a moment and then asked, "Does the wine really work? It's not that I don't trust you, it's just—" The shopkeeper smiled, though the meaning of her smile was ambiguous. "This wine causes those who drink it to forget their pain. But your shared history is not a painful thing for her. All this wine can do is to help her temporarily forget her longing for you and the grief of losing you. Whenever she sees the moonlight, she will see you reflected in it, and the memories will start coming back. The time you met at Ludi Harpestum, the afternoon spent beneath the tree at Windrise, the view from Cape Oath, the time you sneaked out of the midsummer celebrations together, hand in hand, the song and the feathered cape you offered to her at the assembly of the traveling bards. All of these are memories she will be reluctant to part with. I do have another bottle of wine in my shop, one that can make someone truly forget everything. If you wish, I could give her that to drink instead." She smiled slightly as she watched the young man. After a long silence, he let out a sigh. "Tell me, why do you insist on leaving her?" "Ah, well, it's this. This is the reason." The young man reached into his breast pocket and took out a spherical object made of crystal. Unknown symbols could be discerned faintly, flickering inside it. "I am led to believe that people who receive one of these will one day disappear from this world. If that is so, then the earlier I leave the better. She is still young. If she forgets me now, then she will still have time." "Well, well, well," sneered the shopkeeper. "So, you are one of the chosen." "It would appear so, but do you know anything about what happens to the chosen in the end?" the young man asked eagerly. She forced a smile but did not reply. "I should be leaving. Now I am the owner of this thing. I suppose I should get on with doing the things that are expected of me." "And if she returns, what would you have me do?" I think we should leave her to handle it on her own. What a heartless man you are." Oh, this is getting good. Wow, I didn't expect that. How are you guys feeling? Are you enjoying yourselves? Storm, you're really enjoying this for whatever reason. For whatever reason. I'm feeling things. It's a good story. I mean, it's only volume 1 and it's good. We love when you do your best, Sammy. So sweet. Aichi, you should use your channel points. I'm a sucker for these kinds of things, so you actually do really like stories. Aw. My throat is not having all the talking. Okay. Are we ready for volume 2? Are you eating something? I just put a hole in my mouth to bring back moisture. That's about it. Okay. Could you hear it? Did it sound weird? My bad. Yeah? Oh. Dang. Okay. It's good? No, that... Okay. Volume 2. It sounded like a chip. Interesting. Alright. Volume 2. Glaze. Legend tells of a corner of the harbor that has been forgotten by the mountain rocks and the sound of the crashing waves. To reach that place, one must stand in the sea breeze and close their eyes, walk 49 steps away from the clamor of the crowds, then wait till the sound of one's own heartbeat drowns out the voices in the background. Upon opening one's eyes, one will find they have arrived at a little shop. "Hello? Anyone in?" Yuan called out. He tried the door and let himself in. The bell continued to ring after the door had closed and as he made his way further inside. The faint sound of crashing waves seeped into the store like a distant memory. Piles of seemingly random artifacts were stacked all the way through from where he stood to the other end of the long and narrow shop. Yuan looked apprehensively at the range of items throughout the store, somewhat intimidated by the thought of his silken robes being covered in dust that was potentially even older than he. Old lanterns made of now yellowing paper, a giant fang from some unknown monster, brilliant black aerocerderite from the depths of space, a dull gold-colored geometric object built with a mortise and tenon crafted from an unknown material. As he picked up a small bottle filled with a fine white crystalline powder, he heard a soft voice coming from someone who was now stood next to him. That is salt formed from the residue of an ancient Archon's tears. The voice caught him off guard, breaking the long silence like a stone disrupts the surface of a pool of still water. Startled, he dropped the bottle he held in his hand. But the sound of smashing glass as his ears were anticipating never came. The shopkeeper, who had fox-like eyes with slender lines of pupils, had somehow caught the bottle and returned it to its place on the shelf. I can't remember who it was, but someone recommended this place to me. She gave a slight nod that acknowledged she had heard him, but it was ambiguous as to what she thought about it. Welcome to the store. Do you see anything that takes your fancy? I'm looking for a gift for... She's a girl I like. I've been thinking of proposing to her, and I'd like to have a gift to go with it. Yuan nervously bit his lower lip as he looked up to face the shopkeeper directly. She had mysterious golden eyes that reminded him of Cor Lapis. They looked at each other for a long time in silence. Finally she spoke. Very well. Her slender figure disappeared back into the depths of the store. When she returned, she held in her hand an object that gave off a faint iridescent glow. On closer inspection, it was revealed to be an exquisitely cut, 10-sided illuminating crystal. I trust you will have heard the legend of the Crystal Heart? He hadn't, but he nodded anyway. It is made from a variety of crystal called illuminating crystal. Man-made versions exist, but they are pale imitations. True illuminating crystal is capable of revealing the secrets of one's heart, for it is formed from the unfulfilled desire and grief of illuminated beasts of the highest order when they reach the end of their life. Please take a look. She gestured to Yuan that they should both watch the faintly flashing images emerging from within the crystal. Tens of thousands of years flashed before his eyes. Like the continuous shifting of the clouds, stars turned to water and water turned to land. Snow melted and gave way to green pastures. Rivers cut their way through the open country. He watched cities rise like ants' nests and kingdoms topple like toy building blocks. The twilight grew dim. Moonlight zigzagged its way across the uneven surface of the ocean. When Yuan regained consciousness, he found himself walking by the docks. The crystal he held tightly in his hand had become warm, as if blood pulsed through it. This is a wondrous crystal heart indeed, he thought to himself, increasing his pace as he walked on under the moonlight. All I need to do is give this to her. Once that's done, then I must. The bell that hung from the door rang out crisp and clear. Welcome to the store. Do you see anything that takes your fancy? I'd like to exchange this... Well, I don't know if it counts as a gemstone or... The finely cut crystal sparkled brightly, scattering rays of light throughout the room. It was given to me by a man who's been pursuing me. He said that if we looked into it together, we would see many marvelous things. But somehow I just find it makes me feel uncomfortable. It's a beautiful gem, of course. Each time I think of him, I get so exasperated. So I wondered if this store would be willing to take it off my hands. I understand, but this is a highly prized 10-sided illuminating crystal. For what quantity of mora would you be willing to part with it? Actually, I do not want for money, but let me see. What's this? It looks like salt? It's about time I went to Saltere to pay my respects again. If it's okay with you, this is all I need in return for the gem. The fox-eyed shopkeeper sat alone at the back of the shop, turning the geometrically flawless crystal in her hand. In you I have seen unpleasant things. That fellow's true nature, it is unbelievable. It is upsetting. That said, when it comes down to it, he is but a low-life opportunist who wishes to marry into a wealthy and prestigious family in the salt industry, and will do whatever is necessary to achieve his wish. Had this not come to light, it is entirely possible that they may still have enjoyed a happy life together, despite it not being born out of genuine mutual affection. After all, happiness is but a state of mind. It is not related to love. She took a dainty sip of wine and smiled mockingly at the thought of her own vanity. But the fact is, I simply have zero tolerance for people like that. On the other hand, it is delightfully straightforward, opening up to a complete stranger. I know that once he sets foot outside that door, we never have to meet one another again. So what does it matter if I reveal a little truth to him? Perversely, the closer two people become, the more one seeks to gain, and so you must be on your guard. But how could he have known? I'm sorry, this has all been quite the imposition on you, but it is truly wonderful to have this back. She lowered her gaze and continued. This is, after all, your heart that you have left behind. I will be sure to treasure it. But don't you think it's fun? Taking a trip down into the world once in a while, seeing what people are like nowadays? Dang. Well, obviously the shopkeeper's yay. I can't believe her. Dang, she likes stirring stuff up. And I guess the crystal is where A is, so. Man, that poor couple though. She just broke them up. No regrets. That's yay for you, I guess. Yay, Miko. Okay. Is that what A does in her free time? I guess so. I guess if she's not in the shrine doing God knows what, then then she's at the light novel bookstore place helping people get out of relationships. I didn't think this would be about her. But it's a great read. Gotta say. Okay. Volume 3. Sapphire. Why does it start like just talking about a legend that there's a... Okay, anyway. I had no idea what was really going on until you said Yai Miko. Really? It said a fox-eyed shopkeeper. She owns the Yai Miko light novel place. But hey, now you know. So there you go. Okay. Volume 3, Sapphire. Legend tells of a corner of the city that has been forgotten by the wind. To reach that place, one must stand in the center of the plaza and close their eyes, walk 7 circles clockwise around the plaza, followed by 7 anti-clockwise circles, take 40 paces forward, and then wait till the cries of the birds can no longer be heard in the wind. Upon opening one's eyes, one will find that they have arrived at a little shop. The shopkeeper, who had fox-like eyes with slender lines for pupils, opened the glass double doors to let in the bright moonlight, which seemed to sweep up the stardust from across the night sky and sprinkle it down upon the counter. Everything from the ostentatious flowers, the dust-covered harpistrum, and the old books, rendered illegible by years of erosion, to the now stringless old longbow, appeared as the opulent halls of the ruling aristocrats might have done in times of old, covered in a shiny silver coating, though this was a silver that came from the cold light of the night sky. Hey, business any good these days? This audacious alternative to the courteous greeting most people would opt for in the circumstances came from somewhere deep in the back of the shop. The shopkeeper turned around. A familiar customer was sat nonchalantly on her armchair in the part of the shop that the moonlight did not reach. Business is fine, but these days it would appear I need to watch out for burglars. The shopkeeper responded with a slight smile. That's it? You're going to turn away your oldest customer, just like that? The customer let out a sigh. There's nothing in your shop that's worth me spending money on anyway. I mean, if I really had to pick something. Well, how was the hunt? What do you mean? You think I'm just here to offload some loot again? The hunter let out a displeased grunt at the shopkeeper's insinuation, but the shopkeeper continued to smile. Why, of course not. When have I ever heard you use the word loot before? On the contrary, all the exchanged goods, free gifts, philanthropic donations, bestowals, and so on that you have so generously given over the years, why, they must make you the most charitable, inclined burglar to roam the streets, no? Well, that's not why I'm here this time. This time, I am here to ask for something from you. The wine. That special wine you've got that helps you forget about the ones you long for. Though a burglar by trade, this customer was nevertheless valiant at heart. His words lacked courtesy, but the smile on his face was entirely earnest. I'm terribly sorry. Somebody has already bought it. He looked, and somehow she was now holding in her hand the wine flask that he had discreetly slipped into his breast pocket earlier. Each item in this store is spoken for. This particular one has already been bought by a customer who will turn up at some point in the future. It seems your sleight of hand is superior to my own. What a disgrace I am, the burglar of valor said with a pained smile. I discovered recently that the feeling of longing for someone is heavier to carry than gold. In my line of work, I'm forever leaping between rooftops and running along rafters. I need to cut out whatever unnecessary weight I can. I wonder if the girl with the sapphire blue eyes feels the same weight that I feel. Suddenly, the shopkeeper was startled by the jingle of the doorbell. The customer who had just arrived was a blue-eyed sorceress with a pole in her hand and a tall, slender figure to match. The marks on her face bore witness to her persecution by the aristocrats. Ignoring the piles of random objects strewn around the store, she marched straight to the counter like a sword plunging toward its opponent's heart. Welcome to the store. Do you see anything that takes your fancy? I have an item I wish to exchange. Her tone sounded cold but fragile, like thin ice in the moment that it shatters. As the sorceress spoke, she placed a giant blue crystal onto the counter. A burglar pried this from an aristocrat's silver goblet. He gave it to me as a gift, and then I was punished by my master for it. But that was many years ago. I'd thought that with the passage of time my anger would be quelled, and my desire to see him again would fade away. Very well. What sum of mora do you ask for in return? The sorceress gestured toward the tableware cabinet, in which stood an aristocrat's silver goblet with its gemstone missing. The fox-eyed shopkeeper turned the crystal in her hand, flooding the room with the brilliant blue light that reflected off its surface. I see. Well, provided that this is what you really want. When a person encounters a setback, the worry that everything shall come to a fruitless conclusion appears. The advent of fear causes cracks to appear in the mind. Death follows easily in the footsteps of fear, like a damp cold that, to the unprepared, pierces to the bone. For many, it is only in the moment that death is upon them that it dawns on them that their weakness has now been targeted with fatal consequences, and that at some point, therefore, that weakness must have been exposed. Lifting the blue crystal up into the moonlight, the shopkeeper gazed at it intently with her fox-like eyes with slender lines for pupils. She watched with delight as the crest of the ruling family came into view, faded out, and came back into view once more. Legends claim that peering into a pure gemstone at a specific time can reveal the past, the future, and even someone's true nature. Just as legends claim that somewhere in the world there is a field of dandelions as vast as the sea, or that once there were 3 bright moons in the night sky named Arya, Sonnet, and Kanan, sisters who were parted by death in a great catastrophe, or that there was once a witch who could see death before it took place, but in the end herself died from a broken heart, as he who had stolen it from her waited in distant lands longing to see her again. One thing she knew for certain was that even if she were to abandon these objects, the legends attached to them would not disappear, and the way the stories ended could not be undone, in which case it seemed to make sense to collect all the legends and stories she could in her shop. Okay. We're getting explanations why Yaimiko has things. Wonder if she actually has a store like this, or if someone just wrote this. This is interesting. This is very interesting because I can totally see her doing this. I wonder if she wrote this herself. As soon as I knew that Yaimiko was supposed to be the shopkeeper, I tried speaking a bit like her, or the way she sounds to me. I don't think I'm bringing that off at all, but I don't know how to. I guess this was Shenhe, right? The sorceress, blue-eyed person. What did she have? A sword? Or no, pole in her hand. Yeah, I guess that was Shenhe. I didn't know how to voice her because I haven't heard her English voice. No, I briefly did in her trailer, but she didn't talk that much, so I don't really know how to voice it. Definitely interesting. This is like my second impression of Yai. Yeah, she's very cool for sure. I was thinking Yai Miko too as soon as I saw the fox-eyed description. Yeah. I thought it was Raiden. No, Raiden was in the crystal ball. That's who Yai was talking to, like, in volume 2, at the end of volume 2. I guess I should have just gone to 3. Like, see? I guess the ball is Raiden's heart, and Yai has it, and she was just talking to her. And then the pole arm person has blue crystal eyes that this guy stole something from, and then she has sapphire blue eyes, sorry. I guess someone was in love with her, with Shenhe, and she's a blue-eyed sorceress with a pole in her hand and a slender figure, and yeah. Persecution by the aristocrats. But then when they say that, I think it's Eula. But Eula doesn't have a pole, she has a claymore. And Eula also doesn't have sapphire eyes, she has... I mean, maybe this is a character we don't know yet, but I thought it was Shenhe. I mean, Shenhe also has a polearm, so... Yeah, this is interesting, though. I thought this was gonna be a romance, but this is just... this is not. Yeah, Shenhe was persecuted, but it wasn't by aristocrats. I don't know. Yeah, this is a good read. Alright, on to the last volume. I wonder what will happen. If it will just be another story, another short story, or if it'll all tie up together. As sometimes stories do. So, here we go! Volume 4, Heart of Stone. Legend tells of a corner of the harbor that has been forgotten by the mountain rocks and the sound of the crashing waves. To reach that place, one must stand in the sea breeze and close their eyes, walk 49 steps away from the clamor of the city streets, then wait until complete silence replaces the sound of the voices in the background, the only remaining sound being that of one's own heartbeat. Upon opening one's eyes, one will find they have arrived at a little shop. Is anybody in? The man tapped on the front door as he called out. He was draped in a raincoat. He peered in through the dusty windows at the objects on display around the store. A bottle of glimmering stardust, a broken plate that gleamed like ice, a painting on a roll of paper that the years had turned yellow, an elixir that gave off a mysterious aurora, a tile thinly coated with a gel-like substance. He entered the store. The door closed behind him. He walked over to the counter and began inspecting the weird and wonderful objects in the store. All seemed to be relics from a bygone era. Then, a soft female voice came from beside him. "Welcome to the store. Do you see anything that takes your fancy?" Taken by surprise, he turned to face the speaker, a fox-eyed shopkeeper who let out a faint smile. "Here's the thing. I'm looking for a certain something that can help me settle an old score." The man spoke with a voice that was clear and resonant, but that had a hint of apprehensiveness about it, one which did not seem to fit with his physical appearance. "Oh? Very well, then." The shopkeeper's golden fox-like eyes flickered as she examined this new customer of hers, who was draped in a soaking wet raincoat. She gave a nod. She leaned down to search in the bottom of the cabinet. When she stood up a moment later, she was holding a large and beautiful piece of core lapis. The core lapis in the shopkeeper's hand gently glowed a dark shade of gold, much in the same way that her eyes did. The man took the stone from her hand and studied it closely in the moonlight. In this light, the core lapis seemed to reveal a deep turbulence concealed within its soft golden hue. His hands were still trembling. Core lapis is the soul of the rocks. Even the hardest and most resilient of rocks will, over time, eventually produce a pure, limpid soul. The shopkeeper's voice seemed to be coming from a distant place. The man gave a nod. "This is precisely what I was looking for." The man solemnly responded and placed a heavy sack of mora upon the counter. Then he left the store and ventured off into the midnight rain. Oh no, it's buffering. No. Let's see. Let us see. I don't care if I have messages. I think we're back. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know where, is it your boy? No, I don't. I have, no. Anyway. I'm not sure where it started buffering. How much did you guys hear? Or I guess, hello, hello. It was right after the I have a score to settle. Really? It's an interesting spot to start. Okay. Right here, I guess. I think that's at the part where my voice was like getting iffy. Okay. I'll read this part again. I believe we're back. I believe so. I'm just gonna quickly check myself. But I mean, it's kind of hard to tell for me because it's just one screen, but I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go back to here. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm looking for a certain something that can help me settle an old score. The man spoke with a voice that was clear and resonant, but that had a hint of apprehensiveness about it, one which did not seem to fit with his physical appearance. Oh? Very well then. The shopkeeper's golden fox-like eyes flickered as she examined this new customer of hers, who was draped in a soaking wet raincoat. She gave a nod. She leaned down to search in the bottom of the cabinet. When she stood up a moment later, she was holding a large and beautiful piece of core lapis. The core lapis in the shopkeeper's hand gently glowed a dark shade of gold, much in the same way that her eyes did. The man took the stone from her hand and studied it closely in the moonlight. In this light, the core lapis seemed to reveal a deep turbulence concealed within its soft golden hue. His hands were still trembling. Core lapis is the soul of the rocks. Even the hardest and most resilient of rocks will, over time, eventually produce a pure, limpid soul. The shopkeeper's voice seemed to be coming from a distant place. The man gave a nod. This is precisely what I was looking for. The man solemnly responded and placed a heavy sack of mora upon the counter. Then he left the store and ventured off into the midnight rain. That's what happened. After the shopkeeper had spoken, she narrowed her fox-like eyes and examined the customer in front of her. Did he say nothing else at all? Judging by his appearance, the young man was presumably a miner. His eyes betrayed an urgency that he could not contain, but the shopkeeper responded simply by calmly shaking her head. He left a sack of mora with bloodstains on the outside. Like a pool of water, the shopkeeper's voice was calm and still, but also icy cold. That is precisely what I was looking for. The young man let out a long sigh. It seemed he wanted to evade the golden gaze of the fox-eyed shopkeeper. In return, I will give you a story. The shopkeeper nodded her head to indicate that he should continue. That man in the raincoat. I used to go mining with him, up in the mountains. I wanted to make a name for myself. He just wanted to support his family. One rainy night, we broke open a rock to find that substantial piece of core lapis inside. The pure golden glow that radiated from its surface was a more breathtaking sight to behold than all the marvels of Junkars put together. We agreed that we would split it 50-50 once we got back to Liyue Harbor. But that night, under cover of the deafening roar of the torrential rain, I discreetly made it so that clip top would be his final resting place. I did it because I was scared I couldn't trust him. I couldn't trust in a promise that, aside from ourselves, only the Adepti could have heard, and they're probably imaginary anyway. So, fear won me over. I could bring myself to accept that the whole sum could be mine if I was willing to get blood on my hands, but I couldn't bring myself to accept the risk of traveling with a stranger. The following morning, I let down my rope and began my descent down the cliff. I had taken maybe 4 steps, 5 or 6 perhaps, and I was adjusting my footing on a rock when suddenly I felt the rope trembling in the palms of my hands. Instantly that same trembling permeated every fiber of my being. I lifted my head to look at the rope, but it was too late. The only thing I remember seeing was the torn rope fibers at the end of the snapped rope. Only a hunting knife could have made a clean cut like that, I'm sure of it. Then in the end, you two settled your score. The fox-eyed shopkeeper smiled so faintly it was all but indiscernible. He takes the core lapis, and you take the whole sum of money for it. The young man did not say much in reply. Legends claim that core lapis is the soul of the rocks of the earth, and that the stronger the life force of the rock, the more power it possesses to reveal a person's true nature. Some say that even after its owner has left the world, core lapis will bring their unfulfilled desire and regret back into it, waiting for one with the ability to fulfill them. So the legends claim. It had now been around for hours since the two strange customers had left the store. The rain continued to pour down. The shopkeeper stood by the window for a long time, peering out at the dark street engulfed in misty rain. But is the score truly settled? And are they now truly free? She spoke as if posing her question to the curtain of rain, but knowing that the answer would never come. That wasn't what I expected at all. I kind of thought they would tie in with each other, but instead they're all like little short stories. This was dark. What the heck? That was so dark. I love a good dark read though. Yeah, one-shots are great. Sometimes they're better than like a whole continuous story because you get something different each time. But I like when they all get tied in together too, if that happens. But yeah, we got a story from the story. Cool. Yeah, it's interesting how there's so many different ways to get to the same place. It's very interesting. First story? Yeah, I mean, is that really a cliffhanger? I don't know. But I mean, like this guy who told Yaimika about what happened, would he not be a ghost? Didn't he just say that he died? And the plan was to kill the other guy. So is she even talking to humans? I don't know. Since all these take place in Liyue Harbor, can we try these? The fountain one at least? Try what? Think this place is a spiritual realm. Yeah, because this is definitely not like in the regular world that we're in, as irregular as that is. The ritual? Oh my god. Why would you do the ritual? How could you do the ritual? What? The first story? I mean, oh. At the beginning of each one, there's a ritual. Why? Why is it different though? They're all going to the same. I don't. It says to stand before the fountain, but what fountain? And then you have to walk clockwise and anti-clockwise, so... yeah, I guess they're talking about the small one in Liyue. You can do it by yourself! That's not my ritual. You could try it though, if you have the book. I don't know if you have the book. If you don't have the book, get the book. Oh, wow, that's a fat book. Okay, that's a big one. Oh, this one? This one is smaller, actually. Oh, no. The last one is long. Never mind. Never mind. I want to read one more. I kind of want to do one that's kind of like this poem thing. No, this is a play. Where was one of the... Is it this one for sure? No, I thought this was, I thought that was, okay. Maybe it was... There was a book of just, like, poems, I swear. Or it looked like poems anyway. Maybe it was this one. Or I could read this one. But... It's not finished, so... If I meet up face to face with Yaya, I'll lose my mind. Well, I mean, if you pull for her before she's gone, you could technically stare at her and be face to face with her. That's why we can't do it based on volume. Each volume is different sizes. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my gosh. Why are they so long? Why don't I just read the travel guide of Tibet? Ooh. I don't have volume 3. I'm missing information. Not this one, not this one. Legend of Vanessa. Or I could read someone's actual diary. Aww. Sounds cute. Egods. You know what my brother said yesterday? He actually said the word bamboozled. I couldn't believe it. But then again, it's a Canadian word, apparently. But it's not. It's just a word. I'm gonna read this probably on my own time. Or at some point. I could read it more than once. Or should I try and find a different one from Yai's store? The options. Travel guide? I'm not reading the travel guide. It looks long. I want to read something shorter. Why are some of them 4-star books? Doesn't make any sense. Do it? Why? Why should I read the travel guide? For what purpose should I read the travel guide? There's no purpose. I'll tell you right now, there's no purpose to that. Difficulty levels for reading? What? You think the travel guide will be difficult to read? Oh, you can literally only face the wall? Okay. Sure. We'll read with Gran and, the small one. What if there's lore in them? You know, I was kind of afraid you would say that, actually. I'm talking about the stars. Alice's... Oh yeah! Klee's mom wrote the travel guide. I forgot that. forgot that. Okay, I'll read this, and that's probably going to be it for today, I think. Okay. This is long. This is so long. This volume. Oh yeah, they're both in here, right? But I don't have volume 3. Maybe I should just read volume 1. Perhaps. Let's see. Okay. Teyvat Travel Guide, Volume 1. Mondstadt Chapter. Teyvat Geographic Special Edition. Alice's Mondstadt Diaries. Datapa Gorge. The 3 hilichurl tribes located in this valley are all densely populated. What if we built a huge spinning, ball-shaped cell in the center of the valley and threw all of the hilichurls into Alice, why are you like this? Okay. Serious librarian speech, whatever this is. uh, okay. That way, we might be able to generate enough energy to power all the mills in Mondstadt for at least 5 years. If we took it one step further by grinding the hilichurls that are too... What? Did you know this one? I'm not reading this. Storm, did you know this? I can't read this. Oh my god, this is horrible. No? Okay, you totally knew this was in here. You totally read this. Definitely you read the travel guide. No. You read it. I'm a professional reader. I can get through this. I can do this. This is for the people. This is for literally just Storm. This is okay. Okay. If we took it one step further by grinding the hilichurls that are too old or too weak into food and feeding them to the strong ones, we might just build ourselves a perpetual motion machine that can support a huge factory like in Snezhdahaya. It seems totally feasible to me. But when I told Miss Lisa about this idea, she just looked at me and pondered in silence for a long time, then changed the subject gracefully. Star Snatch Cliff. The Anemo Archon is a bit too undisciplined for me. If I were a god, I would not have allowed my realm to look so unorganized and ragged. With enough bombs placed in proper positions, even huge cliffs like Snarsnatch would crumble into dust in a second. With flatter terrain, Mondstadt would surely look much nicer. But that Unctus cavalry captain rejected my proposal instantly. He even asked me to stay away from Snarsnatch Cliff. Windrise. At the center there is a huge oak tree. It is said that Vanessa ascended there. I searched around the tree for a long time, but did not find any launching device. I grabbed some hilichurls nearby and put my theory to the test. Alice, why? You're awful. You're awful. Oh, why can't we meet her? Oh my god. Sadly, the longest flying distance was from here to the hunters' huts around Springsvale. How disappointing. The poor hilichurls. She's just grabbing them one by one and just flinging them away with bombs. I can't believe this. Although I can, because it's Klee's mom. She's... Okay, you know, her actually, I can totally see her being the Pyro Archon. I'm 100% down with that. Klee's mom is very good. I'm loving her diary stuff already. Sammy, how could you say such a thing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Falcon Coast. My unsuccessful experiment caused quite a stir in Springvale, so Miss Jean from the Knights of Favonius arranged someone to keep tabs on me. All I could do all day was wander around at Falcon Coast. This is such a boring place. Those stupid eagles hovering in the sky and puffed up Anemo slimes all bored me to death. The worst of all was that I had nothing to do. On the other hand, the Outrider girl who was sent to monitor me had quite a lot of fun with the kids. Whispering Woods. Yet another forest in Mondstadt. This outrider named Amber seemed to know her way around this place. The explosive toy she carried around caught my attention. With some tweaks, I could turn it into something that could blow this forest and even the nearby mountains into smithereens easily. My proposal seemed to scare her, but an explosive stuffed toy is indeed a brilliant idea. I must try it out next time. Bright Crown Canyon. I finally got rid of that stalker from the Knights of Favonius. This valley I found at the northeast coast of Cider Lake is still guarded by ancient mechanisms, but the soldiers responsible for holding the pass for the King of Gales were nowhere to be found. All the winds of time had left behind were the unintelligent hilichurls and silent mechanical guards. My attempt to control rune guards with hilichurls failed as well. The guard split into pieces, and as for the fate of the hilichurl strapped onto it, I will spare you the gory details. Half of the runes were also destroyed in the process. Okay, I could see why she is not in Mondstadt. You know, as much as Mona wanted to be her protege, I think I know why she's not in Mondstadt or anywhere to be found. She's probably banned from everywhere instead of exploring like we all thought she was. Wow. Storm Terror's Lair. I'm not even gonna read this in my, like, quote-unquote voice or whatever that I was doing, because I feel like I need to give her attitude. So... Bright Crown Canyon leads to this huge ruin of an ancient city which was built by the cruel King of Gales, the Caribbean. The city was built in a ring shape. It seems that every resident of the city has been arranged their own spot between the inner and outer rings. Right in the center of the city was the tall tower where the King of Gales resided. The ruins of the domain of this cruel king, who once tried to control his people's lives, are now utterly deserted. I blew up a few arcades so people can climb up the tower more easily. Looks quite good to me. The ruin feels more ancient now. So that's why there's so many holes and, like, broken areas, is because she blew them up. Alice! You're supposed to conserve the old, like, the old ruins. So every place that's just falling apart or the bricks are everywhere is because she blew it up. It's not because it's old. It's because Alice blew it up. What is wrong with her? Okay. I love to think this place is really well preserved and it's just destroyed. Yeah, me too. I like to think that every old building, I mean, even in Inkanomiya, you know, with the ruins and stuff, she probably had a hand there too. She's just blowing everything up. This is actual lore. It's crazy. We're actually reading the lore. Why is this a travel guide? This is not a travel guide. Okay. What? Wait for what? This is ridiculous. There's a volume 3 for Inazuma? Well, of course. Perhaps she just hasn't written her diary of Inazuma yet, or the other places. We'll probably get Shinejda before we get Inazuma. It keeps getting updated. I'm not sure, to be honest. I hope so. Maybe if we have another Golden Apple Archipelago and she makes an appearance again, maybe we'll get a bit of flavor. Another entry. We'll see. Wow. Okay. Volume 2. Liyue Chapter. Devat Geographic Special Edition. Alice's Travels in Liyue. Dehua Marsh. The northern stretch of the Bishwe River turns into a wetland. If you can look south beyond the stone gate, you will see a silver grass marsh as far as the eye can see. At the southernmost point of the marsh is an inn perched atop a giant rock. That is the Wangshu Inn, the highest point on the entire marsh. Look south from there and you will see the Gili Plains. You can also make out the Guyan stone forest across the sea. Also, there's a weirdo staying at the inn on the top floor. I don't think I've ever heard him say a single word. Lunch is a true feast at the Wangshu Inn. The kitchen is equipped with every utensil you can imagine, perfect for getting some practical alchemy experience. On the topic of alchemy practice, I've got a few new things to test out in my search for an explosion catalyst. If everything goes smoothly, I'll spend a few more days here and then head to the Gili Plains. Definitely the best story right now. Yeah. Yeah. Gili Plains. In the end, I came to the Gili Plains a few days earlier than I'd originally planned. Records suggested that prior to the Arkan War, this area was a thriving marketplace. The foxes and wild finches are stunning here, with fur and feathers that have a certain glow about them. But I hear that they can be pests too. Liyue locals complain that they keep eating their fruit offering to the Geo Archon. I wonder if that gives them a fruity aroma when roasted. Maybe I should go hunting. They run a strict operation at the checkpoint on the main road, but the guards who work there are friendly people. I made a potion from some local herbs and gave it to one of them for his stutter. It cured him, but it did have some minor side effects. He now can't help but constantly imitate everyone he comes across. Not just what they say, but the way they say it. It's uncanny how spot on his expressions are. Man, I want this potion. The heck? That would be, that'd be interesting. Just have the best impersonations ever. I mean, maybe the NPC, ran away because they didn't know who they were anymore. Junkarst. I'm told that somewhere amidst the misty peaks of Junkarst lives an Adeptus, the exact location hidden somewhere in the ocean of cloud. All the Liyue herb gatherers claim to have seen the realm of the Adepti in all its glory revealed before their very eyes in the clouds. Based on personal experience, I could say that overindulging on certain types of mushrooms can induce visions of a similar nature. The terrain here fascinates me. So many of these stone pillars look like they belong deep underground. Not here on top of a mountain. There is supposed to be an underground reservoir here. Part of me wonders if all the water was drawn out, If all the water was drawn out, perhaps Junkarst would find itself back on the ocean floor where it belongs. Oh my gosh. She met Zhongli? What? My travel companion Zhongli is the sternest person I know, but he seems most entertained by this theory. He won't stop laughing. What an odd fellow. I can imagine her and Zhongli talking and just all of her theories. He must have loved her. Oh my gosh. Are they? I'm. Next. I'm not giving any comments. Yao Guanzhou. I've heard that the fog often rolls in off the sea onto Yangguangshou, and when it's at its thickest, you can barely see your hand at the end of your outstretched arm. Unfortunately, I didn't make it here in time to see a foggy episode. It's a bit of a shame. There are so many lovely shells on the beach. I wonder how many of them have been there since the Archon War. I strung some of them together to make a necklace, but unfortunately that fisherman from the inn sat on it and broke it. Every last shell. Brutally crushed beneath his merciless buttocks. None were spared. Not only that, but because he injured himself on the shards of broken shell, I had to pay his medical bills. What is this? A giant conch shell stands on the beach where the Bisho River enters the sea. A kind old lady lives inside. Her family is said to have sailed here on the giant shell, and she spends her time rescuing shipwrecked people who end up drifting near the shore. I think repurposing the giant shell as a self-propelled boat would make it much easier for her to rescue people from the sea. But after I lost control of my third prototype seashell boat and it blew up, the kind old lady decided she was not going to rescue me from the sea anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Wow. It keeps getting better with every edition. Unfortunately, this is the last one. So... the pinnacle bills. Wow. Why is she like this? She's crazy. And Klee is exactly like her. It's great. Okay, last entry. Here we go. Guanstone Forest. This is the site where the Geo Archon defeated the sea monster. Some of the great stone spears that pierce the ocean floor still tower above the surface of the sea, though many snapped long ago. The hexagonal stone pillars, formed from a conglomeration of geo-energy, are quite intriguing to look at. Viewed from above, one gets the impression that they were deliberately arranged in their current form to make a specific shape on the ocean surface. Maybe that was the real reason the Geo Archon rained down destruction on the ocean floor with his stone spears. Maybe it was all just a big joke, albeit in extremely poor taste. Zhongli from Liyue Harbor seems extremely knowledgeable on Liyue folklore, but I've never actually seen him come here. I can see the Wangshu Inn in the distance. I'll bet that weirdo I met there last time is still staring this way now. The flow of the ley lines around here is unique in all of Liyue. Much more dynamic, somewhat unstable. It's as if a great, relentless power stirs somewhere in the depths of the ocean. Perhaps it's the defeated sea monster, still writhing on the ocean's floor. Her insight is so spot on. Best Genshin mother right there. True! Except, you know, she kind of like abandoned Klee, and Klee now lives in a dungeon room, but you know, yeah, she's great. She's great. Wow. I can't wait for volume 3. Oh, this is a magazine? This issue. I wonder if, no, because there's nothing else in Jean's office. Well, I guess we'll all have to wait for the next edition. That was wonderful. I didn't expect that. I literally thought it would just be going from area to area, documenting maybe a hidden chest area or something, but that was so much better. So much better. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna condense resin real quick. Might as well. A dungeon room must be bigger than my room right now? Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't think maybe you haven't done, Clee's little quest yet, but she literally gets locked into the room beside Jean's all the time. It's like a timeout room for her, so. It's official, we need to find the next volume and unlock it. We do! I think it's just not made yet, but they need to make another one very soon. Very soon. Or I have to find it. Either way. And to think you didn't want to do this, well, I didn't really know what to expect from it, but that was good. That was super good. What? Where's your partner? There's always 2 cats here. What? Why is there so many mints? Please. Okay, Ollie will go here instead then. I'll take all the food first. All this stuff. Can I sit? Can I sit? No? Okay. Wow. Well, that was something. I know you guys enjoyed it, so thanks for being here. Staying until the end. It's great. No problem. No problem at all. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I guess next stream will be next week. Next week I'm probably going to be streaming Genshin more because I need the hours for the event and I don't have them. And I think the other stream that I do have for Genshin is going away. I did screenshot it for the hours, but I don't know if they'll take it. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. Did I enjoy myself? I did. It was fun. Got a lot done. I did Kazuha's domain. I did most of the other part. Like, I'm almost done the Towers event, so that's cool. And we read stuff. We read books. That was fun. I beat up Child, which is always great. So, yeah, that was fun. I'm glad this was decided. I'll be having another story stream this month too, actually, because I did this one not in February, so the next one will be on D4 DJ. So look forward to that. I don't know when it will be. Probably I'm gonna try and do it like mid-March if I can. We'll see. But before I go, I'm going to raid Foss because he's streaming right now. So, he's playing Super Mario Galaxy. Wonderful. Never actually played it. Well, I have it on my Switch, but I don't like the controls, so, but yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around. What? Look at the cat. It's so cute. Played on the Wii? No. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. But yeah, I will be streaming on Monday, I guess, of next week. So till then, everyone have a good day or good night wherever you are. See you in the next one. Thank you again for being here. For reading the Tevin guides and fanfics. And I will see you guys next time.